Welcome to Fight Talk. This is Blazt The Speakerz coming to you live from the Fighters Evolution newsroom. Tonight, we're going to discuss all kinds of different topics that are going on within the fight game community that we need to bring up to attention. And then we're going to introduce our special guest for this evening, our good friend, Bloodtide. And Bloodtide is part of Fighters Evolution as well, and he's done a great job with all these things, keeping me going. He's helped with technical things, so on and so forth. So, tonight I'd like to start off with a lot of different things that have been going on, especially if you watch other streamers. A lot of discussions go around the arcade 1-up. Particularly, there are some things that are happening where they're saying there's leaks involved. I've checked my arcade 1-up multiple times just to make sure it's not leaking. And I have to say, I've been very, very afraid, because electrical wiring and water don't mix. So if my arcade 1-up leaks, that's a scary thought. But enough of that. I have to say, I am looking forward to a lot of things. There's a lot of rumors going around with regards to these arcade 1-up leaks. Such things as Marvel vs. Capcom 2, which is the huge announcement. Nobody knows whether or not that's really for real. Maybe somebody does, or someone. I don't know. But the truth of the matter is that that's something to look forward to. In addition, there is the Time Crisis arcade 1-up rumor, NFL Blitz, some great games that were played in the arcades, and we're hoping that to actually get these releases in 2022. So hopefully the rumors are true and everything is good. What do you guys think out there in the chat? Do you think the arcade 1-up rumors are true? Are we going to see a Marvel vs. Capcom 2 arcade cabinet this year? And if so, what can the price point be for these new arcade cabinets with the inflation that's going on, with other things that are happening within our lifetime right now? We don't know. One thing is, we will surely find out. In the meantime, I'm going to keep checking my arcade cabinet, and I want to make sure it does not leak. Because if it leaks, oh, that's some scary stuff. That is some scary stuff. Before I proceed, I'd like to give some spotlight on some people out there in the chat. Thank you for joining, Mr. Eugene Myerson, Cold Space. MVC2 would be sick, brother. I'm hoping that this will come out and we will actually have MVC2. That would be amazing. Hello, hello. Some newcomers I'm seeing coming along. Thank you for joining us tonight. Some really good people joining this stream. The Utility Man. He has been with the Fighters Evolution crew for a very long time, and he has pulled through and helped Blazt The Speakerz many times with different things. And yes, the squeaky toy in the background is my little doggy somewhere in the newsroom running around. So while you watch the Fighters Evolution newsroom, yes, you're definitely going to get some things, some different sounds out there. This man, Ken240SX, is a champion. He has won multiple tournaments, and in addition to that, he has won the very first final round, which we will get to. Final round is a show that the Fighters Evolution Network will be producing. And for those of you that would like to participate, please do not hesitate to reach out to me so that I can work on getting you set up and work out your next battle with your rival. If you'd like to see what final round is, check out our previous video where Ken240SX and Tonka had played one another in Marvel Superheroes. It was an amazing night. We had a lot of fun, and I commend both of them for playing so great. And I have to give a huge shout out to the co-host Doobie Scholar. My man helped greatly with that. Great commentator. Great commentator. I see some other people out there. Tonka, we're definitely blasting those speakers tonight, my man. Kristen Steps, thank you for joining. Mike, thank you for joining. Morphus, 56K. My man, he's upgraded his speed on that network, that's for sure. We like Fighters Evolution. Mad Marv, thank you for joining. Cham, thank you for joining. Guys, I appreciate that. If you could hit the like, subscribe, we're doing our best that we can. Anyways, let's proceed with the news tonight, guys. So, in other news, Console Fanboy had released a new track for his album. Now that's a very talented individual with his music, and if you haven't seen him on YouTube, you should definitely check this guy out. He's got a great channel, he's got great music, and he's a Russian guy just like me. And no, not Russian, let me fix that. Ukrainian guy. I believe he's Ukrainian. So just for the record, I am Ukrainian, and Ukraine strong, bro. Ukraine strong. And definitely check out his channel. Now, in addition to that, my man has participated in another event that I'd like to bring to the forefront. There's something going on now within this community called the Laundromat Wars. If you haven't checked that out, definitely check them out. That is on the UAG, Your Average Gamer, the OTG, Kristen Steps, Lord Sosa. These great minds have come together, and they're bringing you the Laundromat Wars. Now, something happened during those Laundromat Wars. Console Fanboy was challenged by Lord Sosa, and Console Fanboy is a great Mortal Kombat player, and the imaginable happened. He actually lost to Lord Sosa. I witnessed it on their live stream. It was a very close battle, and despite, I was rooting for my man out there, and Lord Sosa is just great. He's a good guy, good player, but I had to root for my man. So when he lost, that hurt. That really hurt. So Console Fanboy, if you're out there, you gotta seek revenge. You gotta seek revenge. Call him out. Bring him to the final round. Do what you gotta do, bro. I'm here for you. I want you to know that. And in addition to the Laundromat Wars, there's now a new reigning champion out there. His name is Welcome to Die. I don't know if you guys have heard of him, but Welcome to Die ain't no joke. Now, the man is skilled, and he has great skill, I'll tell you that. But he has one trick up his sleeve, one advantage that no player can overcome. When you play Welcome to Die, you enter the Matrix. And when you enter the Matrix, you're playing in lag. So the previous champion was my man Cham. And Cham was doing great that night. And we were expecting Cham to go all the way because he was beating people left and right that night. And then Welcome to Die came along, this evil, vicious man with this Matrix-style lag. Now, I'd like to tune in on the next Laundromat Wars and find out what's going to happen. Who's going to take this evil man down? this menace. Now, I'm not talking about Spider-Man. I ain't talking about this other menace out there called Webhead, who hasn't revealed himself. We know he's out there. We know he's out there. And I'm hoping he'll come to the laundromat. I mean, the guy's got to dry clean his suit sometime, right? Doesn't Spider-Man clean his suit? You guys got to let me know. Does Spider-Man clean his suit? I'm pretty sure he does. I mean, come on. He wouldn't be the friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. He'd be the dirty, rotten Spider-Man, stinky, whatever going around. So, anyways, Webhead was called out on the Laundromat Wars. So, Webhead, I hope that you respond. And these guys are looking for you. Watch out. And more importantly, watch out for that menace. Welcome to die. Man, I've played in my lifetime in lag, even Matrix style. I played with the one, Neo. Yeah, Neo and I, we had some great times. Even Morphus 56K, who's in this chat right now, he knows with the 56K what that lag was like. He knows what we had gone through during those days. So, regardless, come to the laundromat, check them out. I also would like to let you guys know that myself and Doobie Scholar will be streaming some other games that we're going to be just having fun with. So the next game that we're actually looking at just to have some fun with, like, I'm not sure if anyone's ever caught the whole Streets of Rage and whatnot. Like when Doobie and I had streamed Streets of Rage 4, we had a blast. We had a lot of fun. And that's something we haven't done in a while. So we decided that we would do the next game. And that would be the Okinawa Rush game. And what you're looking at is a copy for the Nintendo Switch. During that live stream, I will give away one copy to one lucky viewer. One subscriber, one lucky viewer to Fighters Evolution. You will get a copy. We'll do a contest. We'll do a spin the wheel that night. And the winner will get a copy of Okinawa Rush on the Nintendo Switch. So, more news on that. Follow us on Facebook. I'll announce that within our social media platforms so that you guys can have an opportunity to register for that to win the game on the Nintendo Switch. That will happen on March 30th, so be on the lookout. Now, a lot of people have come to me and said, hey, Blast, what happened to the tutorials? Why aren't you working on the tutorial videos? We want to see more of Wolverine. We want to see what other characters you can play with, and we want to get into the game and know how to play it as well as you do. Now, I'll tell you folks, I'm a one-man person. Like, I have got people helping me, but I'm doing this with my free time during whatever time I have. So I don't want you to think that I have forgotten about the tutorials. I have other projects that I'm involved with, just like this one that you guys are witnessing right now, where we'll have a news broadcast, and we'll talk about things that are going on within Fighters Evolution, within other fighting game communities, and I'm hoping that can grow. I'm hoping that we can share that, and that we all can grow together. Because I don't believe that one person, or I don't believe that it should be, it should be equal. It should be something that we all have fun with, and it should be something that we all can enjoy. And that's what it's about. It's about having fun at the end of the day. So I'm having fun doing this stuff. I actually enjoy being creative, as you guys can tell, with my... In fact, that is my handle on the Big Blue. If anyone catches me on there, on the Big Blue Arcade 1-Up, I will gladly play Street Fighter with you. And speaking of Big Blue, I have to give a huge shout out to Put Your Quarters on the Glass, because if it wasn't for these guys, I wouldn't have a Big Blue. I actually was lucky and fortunate enough to win one on their show. Now, I don't know what's going on with that show. I've heard all kinds of different things, like no more tournaments, no more events. I don't know what's going on. I hope everything's good and that Rev 5 and his wife, New Sensation, are okay. Huge shout out to them again. Thank you for the Big Blue. I really appreciate it. God bless you both. Now, with that said, oops, I got a little trigger happy. Did I just do something? Damn, I think I made a boo-boo. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But you know what? I ain't gonna apologize anymore. So, a lot of you guys know that we've also been playing Street Fighter V. Now, Bloodtide and myself, we really like to play Street Fighter V. Now, we're nowhere near like top tier level or anything like that, but that's something that we'd like to kind of discuss. More importantly, since there's a lack of tournaments and events, I'd like to pick that up again. I'd like to start doing that, and for those of you that would like to be interested in participating, follow us. For those of you that would like to even contribute or be involved or help out, just reach out to me. My contact information will be at the end of this video, and I'd like to make an announcement. So, this event is happening in April. April 2nd of 2022. Check your time zones, wherever you guys are out. Because, I'm going to tell you right now, it's going to get real. We're going to play Street Fighter V. Winner take all. So, take a snapshot, because it's about to go away. Because tonight is not about me, not about the upcoming tournament. I mean, sure, yes, we've got these things going on and whatnot, because, you know, we're Fighters Evolution. But tonight I'd like to bring in my friend, longtime friend, and I'd like to get out of this suit. I mean, come on, I'm working a whole job, like full-time and then part-time this. Oh my God. You know, this whole work from home thing has gotten like out of control. Like, I mean, you know, I just can't handle this. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, okay. You know, this whole work from home thing, at least it's finally ending. So I don't need to stay in the suit. We can finally go outdoors. Let's hope this pandemic is over. And let's hope that we can all still have fun, play games, and enjoy things. But regardless, I'm going to take a quick break just so that I can get out of this. And then I would like to bring in our guest for tonight, my good friend, Bloodtide. So we'll be right back. I mean, literally, I'm just going to change like Superman, so don't go anywhere. It's going to take like a minute or two, I promise. Okay. I promise I'm not Zordon, okay? I need to fix this. Funny thing is... funny thing is... Power Rangers! Assemble! No, funny thing is that I actually... I was thinking of fixing this before the chat, but you know, this is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. This is Zordon speaking. Anyways, I'd like to introduce my good friend, Bloodtide. Say something, my man. Hold on a second. I don't think we can hear you. I'm not... I mean, I can hear you because you're coming through on you know what. Give me a second. This is the technical difficulties that we have to work with, everyone. So bear with me for a moment. I apologize. You can all just kind of stare at my Zordon-looking face and my good buddy over here. We're recruiting for the next Power Rangers, just so you all know. You know, that's really what's going on. Kind of hard to multitask and try and fix things while we're doing this at the same time, bro. I'll tell you that. So, it's the audio that I need to bring in. It's the other feed. Give me a second. Let's see. Never easy with this stuff, I'll tell you. Still getting the hang of things. It's all good though. Alright, let's you're probably gonna see some crazy stuff going on. Give me a second, everybody. We'll get rid of that in a sec. Kind of some of that magic behind the scenes stuff. Got a little glimpse. My apologies. And Bloodtide, do me a favor and say something. Oh, you're... Yeah, I'm hearing the echo thing again. Yeah, but I'm hearing the echo thing again. So can I ask, do you guys hear Bloodtide? In the meantime, I'll fix up my camera. There we go. That's my green screen in the background. And then my nice tea. No longer. What do you guys in the chat hear? Do you guys hear some echoes or anything going on? So that we can get started. I hear no. I got a no. I think... Nobody can hear you still? Oh, hold on. One second. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's see. Hard to be quick on your feet with this stuff, I'll tell you, man. We tested this out before multiple times. Everything was fine, and now we're having technical difficulties. So I apologize, folks, for those of you that are watching this right now. I am trying to get this figured out, but Rob, say something. You're good now. I think I got it. Yeah, I got it. I could see it come through. I could see it coming through. So, can you guys hear Bloodtide now? I'm pretty sure you can, but the chat is a little delayed, so we're going to find out in a sec, I guess. Give it a sec. Give it a sec. It's like 20-30 seconds of a delay. And the delay The delay is latency, just so everyone knows. That's what it is. And the latency is the when you get a stream going, it takes some time for whatever's happening live to compute to YouTube, for all that processing to occur, so on and so forth. Just for those of you that are interested and would like to know some technical details. I am not seeing any feedback. I'm guessing... Yeah. I can see your... That's the crazy thing, is I actually see your levels moving. Let me see something else. Hold up a sec. 1 second. Oh, good God. I hate this stuff. Apologies, folks, on the technical difficulties. We're working through them right now. Rob, I think you're good, man. Oh, here we go.
I mean, you say I'm good, but does it actually function?
You're functioning now, my friend. It's the same thing that happened before when I was doing testing with my good friends Tonka, Ken 240, Doobie, and we had Utility Man and we had It's Red 6 watching us, and we were trying to get that going, and we had some technical issues.
It's working.
Yeah.
There we go.
I told you. Listen, I'm an IT guy, okay? It takes me a little... I can figure things out. We IT guys, what we do is we just tinker. We don't...
I mean, you can figure it out, but like in what kind of a time frame are we talking about here? Because you are paid by the hour, right?
No, I am unfortunately a salary employee, so that's why I take my sweet ass time.
Oh, my bad.
Honestly, that's why I take my time. But maybe we can get on with the show now. I hear people saying it's good now, so on and so forth. Let's see. We got Eugene out there saying it's good. I think I saw Vicky say it's good. I'm seeing all kinds of different chats coming in. We got my man UAG out there, your average gamer, saying bam bam. Bam bam, thank you ma'am, I understand.
Tom, I said if Tom doesn't get it, ... meaning, being the freaking Nintendo fanboy you are, you would be the one guy out of everybody here that would pick it up, and you called it out, and I said, my man. So, no, I never said you were wrong. Matter of fact, I just know it was Zelda. I don't know what part of Zelda it came out of. That's all I know. You gotta have clued me in on a little more than I even knew.
I gotta respond to this. I'm so sorry. I know we gotta move on with the interview and stuff for tonight, but this guy, really?
He's over here sending me messages and shit in Discord. Listen, look at this. Oh, where's he at? I see it.
Utility Man? You're still on Utility Man? Dude, they're telling me the desk that I have doesn't suit me. You know what? Wolfman, you're absolutely right. I'm underpaid,
What's wrong with your
underemployed. Dude, I want a bigger desk.
Get a bigger desk.
But it's not within the Fighters Evolution budget.
Oh, what the hell, man?
I mean, Blazt The Speakerz Productions is not producing enough. We try, but we're not producing enough. We're not pulling in six figures. We're not doing shit. I'm happy if I get pennies at this point. But honestly, I'm gonna tell you right now. That desk, we work with what we got. Hello, Mr. Krupnik. How you doing tonight? My man UEG said, hey man, take your time. No, I appreciate that. We did have some technical difficulties we had to work through, but we're here. We're here. So we're good. Oh, here we go with this. Here we go with this.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Real quick, let me just finish this off real quick.
Now, this is a
All right, 'cause
PG-13 show, just so you know.
20 years later, Tom and I are always still at each other's throat here. He said, because I said, I don't think so. I wasn't responding to him. I was responding to, oh no, well, I was responding to him. He said, everyone knows where it's from. And I said, I don't think so. But the problem is by the time I got that out, he had already said where it was from. I was talking about the fact that I don't think anybody else in here knew it was from. I knew you would.
Well, I know he would too. Like, when I played it, I was like, I should probably make a contest. Whoever guesses that theme will be like a winner.
Well, that would have been stacked towards Tom's favor, right?
Oh, yeah. That would have definitely been within his favor. Now, for the folks that don't know that are watching the stream, we're talking about during the starting screen, if you hear that melody playing and whatnot, I was considering on playing a game and saying, where is that melody from? And man up there, Utility Man, he knows his video games. I'd like to bring Utility Man onto the show later on one day. Have this guy talk about, man, we keep going and going and going and going, I'm sure. You know?
I didn't know it was from Zelda.
I know, I had to tell you.
But, yeah, I know. Yeah, Mike had to tell me yesterday. I was like, I recognize it, but I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah. So, it's true. That's actually what happened. Like, poor Doobie, when we were streaming, it was Tonka, Ken, and I, and we were okay. But poor Doobie, I couldn't get him figured out. I don't know what it was. But finally, the Utility Man just kept saying, he's muted. He's muted. Just go on mute him. You know? And the funny thing is, he was. He really was muted.
Like,
it's
you had him muted, or he had himself muted?
Can I plead the fifth? Because
all right, so it was your fault. Got it. All right.
But no, we got through. We pulled through. We figured it out. It's just like, you know what the funny thing is? It's the same thing that happened right now with you, Bloodtide. What I had to go through.
Did you mute me? You son of a bitch.
Not purposely though. Scout's honor. No, but
you're just tired of hearing me talk, man.
You know what? I've had you in my ear throughout the whole show, even before then. But no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I can't. You know, we got Utility Man constantly saying things. What did he say now? Even you knew it was. Well, not everyone. I don't believe that.
Well, that's what I was talking about, because I'm literally sitting here staring at chat. So I'm responding a little quicker than you are. But no, he said even you knew it was from Zelda. That's why I said, I was like, I didn't know. You had to tell me. Yeah,
the problem with the overlay is that it actually does take a little bit of time and stuff. So that's the unfortunate thing. So I think we've taken a lot from the chat. Why don't we talk about you? Like, I'd like to give this time to you.
I'm an old man. You don't need nothing from me.
Wait a second. I'm old too. I'm catching up. I mean, I know you're older. So.
You can't catch up. That's not how this works.
I'm getting there, man. Listen, you've got something going for you. At least, you know, you got something going for you. Me, I'm kind of, you know, stuck in a kind of some kind of situation.
You're stuck in a situation? What kind of situation are you stuck in?
Some kind of a situation. Just some kind. Some kind of situation.
Well, you know, maybe you should talk to somebody about it.
Would you listen?
I'm listening. What am I listening to?
Really? Because most people don't. No, but it's all good. It's all good. See, Utility Man still comes back and says, Utility Man still comes back saying that Blast muted him. Dude, confusion is a part of life. Is it not? It's okay.
Confusion says. Oh wait, that's Confucius. Never mind.
It's Confucius, but close enough. Still, no. Tonight, my man, is really about you. I want to personally, give you a shout and kind of give you the spotlight. In fact, I'd like to give others spotlight and start this show where we'll do some news and stuff, and I'd like to bring people on so that we can do some community spotlight and whatnot. Whoever would like to come on the show, please reach out to me, and we'll get you on. But I will tell you right now that this man that you see right here, if not for him, I probably wouldn't be doing what I do right now, because he's been with me for the last 20 plus years? Is it 20 or we past 20 now?
It's been 20. Yeah. 2002. Nah, 2002. Beginning of 2002.
All right, so this man has been my friend for more than 20 years now, and we've had some meetups and stuff. Like we live far from one another, but we've had some meetups, we've had some fun, and really he's been with me through thick and thin. Like he's always been the right hand man behind the X Team. He's always been the right hand man behind Fighters Evolution as well. So like if I ever had any technical issues or I need a consultation or a friend to talk to, I'd go to him. I mean, there are other people.
There's somebody to put his freaking ego in check.
I don't think I'm that egotistical. Come on. I mean, I've been called
not
Dictator Blast.
Okay, I take that back. I really take that back. Dictator. There we go. That's not really an ego. That's more of a control freak thing, right? Yeah. But over time, you've gotten a lot better about it. That's for sure.
Well, I've backed off. I've listened. I've learned. And it's part of growing and whatnot. That's really how it is.
With age comes wisdom.
I'm getting that the music is trippy that you guys are listening to. So if you guys don't like the music,
what kind of music we got?
Well, some kind of trippy music.
I don't know, man. This has got some.
I wanted
80,
some.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. It's PG. I'm not gonna say it.
No, it's not like that. It's not like that. It's not like that.
But if the hub existed in the 80s, then we might hear this a lot,
I'll tell you, it is an 80s vibe. Like I wanted some kind of retro thing when I was building this whole thing out. I was like, I want a retro vibe to this.
No, it's totally got that like.
See,
that,
we got Wolfman saying Zelda trip to the past.
Dictator Blast? But no, it's what's that, like that dark wave, like 80s vibe, right?
The synth wave stuff. Oh, look, the chat is delayed.
Yeah,
the chat is delayed.
Yeah, I love it.
But Steps coming back saying that she said the music isn't bad, it's just trippy. So you know what? Maybe I can't. We're gonna keep it.
It's good music. Nah, let it go. PG-13. Let it go, man.
We'll keep it PG-13.
Yeah, for sure.
Woodstock, dude. Woodstock.
No,
Woodstock.
Okay, so you got to keep to like Woodstock '95 or whatever it was, right?
Yeah, man. Like totally.
Totally.
Totally,
Funyuns,
dude.
Man.
Like totally. No, but I like to.
I think you lost Wolfman. He's just throwing question marks at this point.
I saw. I actually try. I'm trying to keep up. Like the overlay is delayed, but I am seeing chat coming through. So thank you, folks, whoever's watching, and I'd like to discuss the whole thing with you, bro. Like the history. Like there's things that I don't even know. And that was why I thought of this show, and what I'd like to do with this show is, I feel like everybody's got a story, and I'd like to know your story. I'd like to know what got you into fighting games, like from the start. You know, we're talking origins of the Blood Tide. You know what I mean?
What got me into fighting games was the creation of fighting games, man.
Hold on a second. You've been there since the beginning?
Yeah, dude, I played Street Fighter 1. I mean, I was pretty young, but I played Street Fighter young. Street Fighter 1. And prior to that, like when I was a kid, like did everybody ever play like Karate Champ? Yes, sir.
I knew you were going to say Karate Champ. I did play Karate Champ.
Now, I played the shit out of Karate Champ, and I loved that game. When I got it on Nintendo, I didn't know what to do with it, right? I had it on a Nintendo Entertainment System, and it's like, well, there's not 2 D-pads. I don't know how to play this game anymore because they completely changed the controls.
Did you ever have the game Kung Fu? Because I love that game. Kung Fu was a great game on the Nintendo.
But yeah, well, Kung Fu was just like killing like wave after wave of enemy while running to the left, going upstairs, running to the right, running upstairs, running to the left. But
one of the very first side-scroller games, I think. I'm fairly confident that was like probably one of the first.
I mean,
I can't even think of anything before that. Can you?
Come on, man. Really?
I'm not
sure. There's a lot of side scroll. Every other game that ever came before that was technically like a side scroller game. Let's go back to Atari with Pitfall.
Wait, okay, I'm talking.
Okay, Pitfall was a side scrollers game.
I'm talking specifically fighting game though. I'm talking specifically
Nintendo.
Fighting game.
Kung Fu was not really a fighting game, was it? I mean, I guess. Oh yeah. I guess you had punches and kicks. Meh.
Yeah. Kong Zeros, what's up, brother? How you doing?
But then we look up like Kung Fu versus Double Dragon, right? What came first?
I don't know. That's a very good question. I think Double Dragon came first.
Right. So
yeah, I think Double Dragon came first.
And that was a much more advanced game than Kung Fu. So
but Double Dragon came out in the arcade first. If we're talking Nintendo, I think...
It doesn't matter.
I think Kung Fu came out before Double Dragon, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, because that was like one of the like launch titles, right? It still had that basic ass Nintendo sticker that just said Kung Fu in the green letters. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey Kong, how are you, brother?
Now there was a game that came after Karate Champ.
My man Doobie.
That really kind of got me into the idea of fighting games, though. And I can't remember the name of it to save my life.
That got you into fighting games?
Yeah, it got me more into fighting games.
Got you more into fighting
games. Because there was actually jumping, and it was kind of almost what you would consider like a traditional fighting game at this point, right? Because there was jumping and special moves and things of that nature.
Was it a robot game?
No, it was like a martial arts style game. But we're still talking prior. I don't know if it was prior to Street Fighter 1, but it was definitely prior to Street Fighter 2.
Prior to Street Fighter 2, but after.
Curious if I could find something.
There were a lot of different fighting games that I played growing up. Things come to mind like Super Nintendo. I played the hell out of a game called Power Moves. I was pretty good at it. Enjoyed it.
Power Moves. What was that?
You want me to share your screen?
So no, I'm looking at some things real quick. That's Karate Champ.
All right, while you're doing that,
this might be it, actually.
You think you found it?
ER Kung Fu, something. That looks like that could have been it.
Wow.
Well, Street Fighter was 87, and Street Fighter 2 was 91. They might have skipped over it, because then it starts going Art of Fighting, Mortal Kombat, Fighter's History. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that might have been it. I found that
Fighter's History.
I found that
really?
in like some random. Fighter's History was. I mean, that's an SNK game, right?
Yeah,
was
and
like,
I think
93.
it was. I think it was a knockoff of. I think it was a knockoff of.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, it was definitely a knockoff of Street Fighter 2, bro. I think it came after Street Fighter.
Oh my
2.
god. Yeah, it did. It was 93. Street Fighter 2 was 91, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Street Fighter 2 was 91. I got this amazing YouTube video up that I'm literally like skipping through, and it's just showing me all these different games. It's great.
Yo, Doobie was saying he couldn't
in chronological order.
Doobie was saying he struggled with Kung Fu on the third stage. I'll tell you, the game was rough. I do recall, I think the third stage being the harder one over like maybe the fourth. I think it's 4 levels if I'm not mistaken, where you had to fight.
Yeah, I think there was only 4 levels.
Yeah, it was the guy that looked like you, except he was just the opposite. Like he had blonde hair, black suit, or something along those lines, and you know, what did he call himself? Mr. X. And a lot of people like to call himself Mr. X. We got that in Streets of Rage. We got that in Kung Fu. Like, seriously?
What did he... Fatal Fury. What was the... It ended up being Takuma, which was like Ryu and Robert's father. What did he call himself in the original like Fatal Fury game, where he had the Tengu mask and shit? I thought it had something to do with X.
I forgot. That's the truth. I actually forgot. Oh, man. Ooh, that brings up... Check out what Cham said. He said Fighter's History was the one that caused the court case with Capcom. I actually did not know that. That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, I actually remember that.
You do? Really? I think I was too young or something.
I mean, it was in passing. I was, but I was still in high school at this point. You got to understand that. Like,
yeah, no, I had no idea. He said Capcom actually lost that battle. That's pretty intense. That's pretty crazy.
Yeah. That kept SNK going strong with like the Art of Fighting series and whatnot, right?
I think Wolfman has tuned into the wrong channel.
Yeah.
Wolfman, if you're looking for that, I think you need to go to a different type of tube, particularly the one that starts with the number 8. Kids, you did not hear that, okay?
Oh, Eternal Champions, dude. I put so much time in that game. That was amazing.
Definitely. Yo,
did you ever play that game? Did you seriously ever play that game? Mr. Karate, that's what it was.
It was Mr. Karate. I remember that. Yes, it was Mr. Karate. And the reason why actually, the funny thing is that we're talking about it, and I bought like, I don't have it now. I have it in my storage unit, but I have like a little mini Neo Geo, and the mini Neo Geo, one of the games was Fatal Fury and all of that, and I wanted to play all those nostalgic old school Neo Geo games, and I wanted something on the go, so I got that little Neo Geo thing. It was like $60 or maybe 80 at max, and it's cool because it's like, yeah, you're playing like this, but still, it's fun. I'm thinking
was it like a miniature arcade cabinet, or were you talking about like a Neo Geo Pocket?
No, it's a miniature arcade cabinet.
Okay.
I'll have to show you, and for those of you that are curious, feel free to message me. I'll show you guys what exactly I'm talking about. But yeah, no, it was cool. And actually, the funny thing is I did play against Mr. Karate, and I beat the game. Because it's Ryo and... What's the other guy's name with Ryo? The one with the ponytail. Robert. That's
Robert Rodriguez.
Well, it's like you, dude. You got the ponytail going.
It was really easy for me to remember, right? Yeah. I mean, Robert with a ponytail, right? Like, come on.
Yeah. See, I forget, unfortunately, you know, like, but that was a fun game, and I actually recently beat it like a couple months ago or something when I got that little Neo Geo arcade. So it was pretty cool. Utility Man actually saying it was Takuma who was Mr. Karate. This guy right here.
Yeah, that's what I said. The first thing I said was like, you know, Tacoma, but I couldn't remember what he was called in Fatal Fury.
Is it Tacoma or is it Takuma?
Yeah, it's basically a Kuma, but you put a T in front of it. It's Takuma.
Nah, That's what it sounds like to me. That's what I was thinking was Takuma.
Yeah.
Takuma.
You take Akuma and you put a T in front of it, and that's his name through the rest of the series after he takes the mask off.
But yeah, Doobie, that was Art of Fighting Mr. Karate. You're right. I'm a little behind on the chat. I know it's Super King bringing up some really good other games. Eternal
Larson,
Champions. The detective was the man.
Okay, the reason why Larson was the man is because he was the easiest fucking character to play. You could use the grappling hook swing kick back and forth like all day, right?
PG-13.
Like that's the way you could cheese that game.
PG-13.
Mike, did you
My man's dropping
F bombs.
actually?
Did you ever actually play?
My man's dropping F-bombs. Kids, it's late at night. You should be tucked in bed, sleeping. My apologies to the parents.
I mean, all mine are in bed. Hello? Anyway, did you ever play Eternal Champions?
I don't remember vaguely, actually. I think I did. But
I mean, it was a Genesis game, so I don't know if you were into the whole Genesis thing.
To be honest with you, I didn't own a Sega Genesis, but the game that really kind of wanted me to get a Sega Genesis was the Streets of Rage game, and then they had
those games are just good, dude. I put so much time into those too.
I love Streets of Rage. I would come over to my friend's house that had it, and I would play Streets of Rage with them. And then I had the handheld. I think it was the Game Gear. I had Game Gear, so I was playing Streets of Rage 1 on the Game Gear, I remember. And then when emulation came out, oh man, I played the hell out of SOR 2.
Streets of Rage 2 was the best one. 3 wasn't bad.
Yeah,
it was pretty fun. But
2 was the
2
best.
was
2
like
was
the
the best.
sweet spot, right? Yeah.
What did you think? What did you think of 4? I gotta tell you, 4 I felt like brought it back for me.
I like 4.
I like
it too. 4 was cool. And they added enough new stuff.
Yeah.
To make it like replayable and like keep you involved in it, like the way that like now they got the combo systems and all kinds of stuff within it. It's pretty cool. I don't even think I've even played it since the time like you and I sat down and played it together, but it's definitely a worthy possession of the series, right?
Yeah, you guys
successor to the series.
You guys are definitely behind, so the chat overlay unfortunately is delayed. There's nothing I can do about that. It's just the way the software works. So my apologies.
Super King. Dude, you were a minority of a minority of a minority of people that actually got to play the solo.
Earlier we talked about Super King. Actually, talked about the menace, the lag menace. Did I lose Blood Tide? Where'd he go?
No, I'm here. Hold on.
Disappearing Act. Blood Tide?
Can you not hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't see you.
Yeah, I know you can't see me. Hold on. My phone is... Look, you gave me like 2 minutes, all right? I don't have a damn webcam, so I'm using my damn phone, and I had an alarm set on my phone for when I work overnights, and it just went off, and it just blew everything up.
So it went off! All right, go ahead. Cancel that alarm. Cancel that alarm, my bad. Sorry about that. It's pretty funny, actually.
I don't even know if that's working, but we'll see.
So, all right. So we kind of know your origins for what got you into the fighting games, but where'd it go from there?
But no, Street Fighter 2 is what really got me into fighting games, right? I think that was kind of.
I think that's like for the majority
obviously.
of us. Yeah, I think that's the majority.
Right, but I was playing that shit like when it hit the arcades, right? Because I was a kid, right? So I got a stepbrother that's like 4 years older than me, right?
Yeah.
And I seen him playing like Street Fighter 1, and it got my attention, right? And I was pretty young at the time, and when Street Fighter 2 came out, I was like, this is part 2 of that game, and it was downhill from there, right? That was... I mean, dude, you gotta understand, like I was there, mind you, at the time I was like in like North Carolina, right? But so there wasn't much of a scene, right? But you go to arcades and things like that, and you still got people trying to figure shit out. Like, imagine, like, here we are today. Now, imagine being in an arcade trying to watch somebody figure out what the hell a charge move was.
Yeah.
Right? People trying to learn how to play Guile. They couldn't wrap their brain around the fact of a 2-second charge on how to actually perform like a sonic boom or a flash kick. Like,
so that's...
It's mind-boggling to look back at. Spending a week to learn how to do a dragon punch, because it's like you didn't have the internet. You had to find somebody that knew how to do it and was willing to fucking tell you.
F-bomb. Language. Like Captain America says, language. Even my chat is delayed. I'm looking at the live chat. Even Wolfman9 says PG piggy. Wink wink. No. We have to keep it PG. I'm trying to keep the channel PG, so no potty mouths or anything like that. But it's cool, man. I mean, you do you, but just be mindful. We may have some younger folks watching this stream. So let me ask, since you brought up Street Fighter, because I'll tell you, like, when I first played it and got my hands on it, all I kept doing was just mashing. Like, I think that's the approach from everyone, and I don't want to like steer away from the subject, but I really think that when you approach a fighting game, you really need to take your time, and you really need to understand how to execute moves and things like that. And nobody really likes to take the time out to learn that. They just want to play and have fun, and I get that. So like what I was trying to say is that really you approach these things, and it's like my first time I was mashing, and I think everybody does that. So what was your first time like, and who did you pick? Because I'll tell you right now, I remember my first time, and I think I was with Wolfman9 in this chat. It was a pizzeria where we first saw Street Fighter 2, and we ended up playing and just mashing the controllers like all over the place, and we had fun, man. But what was your first time like? When I remember I started picking random people on the roster, but ironically I liked Honda, I remember, at that age, and I liked Blanca because the only thing you had to do was mash the buttons. My
first experiences was with Blanca, for sure. I remember like being super interested in Ryu.
I was too.
But he scared me. Like, he scared me because like he had these technical moves that I didn't understand.
Yeah.
And no matter what I did, I couldn't figure out.
That was the same thing with me. Like, I actually picked up, I think it was Blanca first. He was like my main, and then I went to Guile. Because, executing the moves, once you understood how to spin the ball and throw a sonic boom, it was pretty much the same movement. So
right, yeah. Once you figured out like how to do a charge move, like that was probably one of the easier things to do, because the whole concept of charge characters was Capcom's way of introducing people to fighting games, because it's supposed to be easier than your typical like quarter circle forward DP motion, so on and so forth. So charge, I mean, which now in like today's standards, like charge characters are some of the higher like as far as like the execution wise, there's some of the higher execution type characters, but back then it was meant to be as an introductory,
I'm so sorry. I just can't with this troll. With this troll, I just can't.
Who's trolling?
This one. This one up top. Utility man. He always calls me out for the whole Ryu thing, bro.
The whole Blanca thing?
No, yeah, he's like, yo, stop lying. You picked Blanca first. We know you went straight to Ryu. Like, we know you were playing Ryu first. That made my night. No, but I'll tell you, like, it took me a while before I picked up Ken and Ryu, and I think I actually picked up Ken before I even touched Ryu, but Ryu, there was always something, mysterious and something cool about him, and he quickly became, my favorite. I can't deny that.
Technically, you're talking like 8-character Street Fighter 2, right? There wasn't a damn bit of difference between Ryu and Ken. There wasn't nothing different between the two of them.
It was just a palette swap.
Right. But for some reason, it changed the way that people played the character. Anybody that picked Ken, I'm telling you, from somebody that was there watching this shit happen, right? And they were identical characters with palette swaps. Anybody that played Ken, they were much more aggressive. Anybody that played Ryu was more thematic. They sat back, they do fireballs, they tried to anti-air with DPs. They were, and I feel like the play style of what people looked at these characters, like the player base created the identities for these characters that moved forward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wolfman 9, I want to dial it back a little for a sec. Coming back to that history and nostalgia when we played it in a pizzeria, he doesn't remember. It's true. The video store was right by my house, and we used to go to the video store. But the very first time, bro, it was in pizzeria. It was not far from where we used to live, but it was in pizzeria. I'm telling you this now. This guy, Super King, bro. He said he was too busy learning fatalities in Mortal Kombat, and then selling the cheat codes for $10.
I literally did that for MK2.
You sold the cheat sheets?
Because I was one of the very few people. Like, okay, again, I lived in the backwoods of frickin' North Carolina at the time when MK2 came out. Okay. All right, I had a computer and the internet. All right, whenever MK2 came out, that there wasn't very many people that had that. All right, so, and I had a printer. so
he was printing the codes.
I was going on freaking. I'm pretty sure it was game FAQs. That place has been around for like 30 years, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, GameFAQs.
But
GameFAQs was the stuff, bro.
Going on there and printing out booklets for Mortal Kombat stuff, Mortal Kombat 2 stuff, like fatalities, babalities, friendships, everybody's like full roster of stuff. Like one character would take up 1 to 1.5 sheets depending of paper, and it was like the printers that had the wheel holes on the side, right? That you had to peel off.
Yeah.
Oh my God, man!
I remember that. But so would you say Street Fighter 2 was your favorite, or do you have a particular favorite?
No, dude, I'm gonna tell you, I
have to hear
walked away from Street Fighter 2, like, which, like, looking back now, like, I put a lot of time into MK1, 2, and 3. I probably put more time into Killer Instinct when that game came out. Like, that was my jam for a long time.
Killer Instinct was an interesting game. I'll be honest, I never got that much into Killer Instinct. I don't know if it was the graphics that kind of turned me away. I don't know what it was. Like, I didn't think it was bad. And
you could not walk into an arcade and not hear that game over everything else.
Well,
Killer Instinct, you know,
the audio track,
Nintendo 64.
The audio track,
dude, that game was hype.
Yeah, I have to give it that. I have to give it that. But I don't know if it was just that I wasn't that into the 3D. I don't know what it was. Something just kind of, at that age, at that time, I don't know if I was just loyal to Street Fighter. I don't know what it was. more into that. Even
See,
Mortal
I found
Kombat.
my way back to Street Fighter. Like after those games kind of had their run, and then you got like Super Street Fighter 4 came out, which was like a definitive edition.
Yeah.
Then I was right back in it, right? Mind you, in between all that, I was always revisiting, you know, all the Street Fighter games, you know, the Championship Edition, Turbo Edition, all these weird different editions. I'm like, I gotta go play this because I've never seen this shit before, right? So yeah, well, I found that intriguing. I found the Rainbow Edition one time, and I was like, what in the hell is going on here, man? Bro. Like, it's like Honda's is doing like headbutts and hand slaps in the air. Like, I don't understand.
He had fireballs coming out of those hands. He was like,
right.
I remember that. He had fireballs coming out of those hands too, man. That was intense. Rainbow Edition was definitely fun. I actually remember Rainbow Edition well. Wolfman was bringing up the video store, and that's actually where I was playing most of the time. Originally, it was a pizzeria when we first played, and I'll have to get with you later, Wolfman, to kind of set you straight with that. But dude, I've bounced around the games too, and I've always come back to Street Fighter as well. I think Street Fighter just holds a special place with majority of the people out there. So what would you say is really your favorite? Like, I have a favorite series.
Now. So like when the Alpha series came out, like everything else fell off the table, right? Because they, you know, Capcom stayed on top of their fighting games, right? So did Midway with the Killer Instinct games, but they were like totally different flavors, right? Which I played both, but when the Alpha series came out, there was something about like the anime aesthetic that really, really got my attention, right? And the original Alpha that had like the what's now known as like the Magic series, right? Yeah. Like the whole chain combo system and shit, like that pulled me in. I had so much fun with that. I played and I was so disappointed like when 2 came out, because 2, like Alpha 2, kind of defined what Street Fighter is now. It really did.
But why were you disappointed with it? Because I'll tell you right now, Alpha 2 is like probably like I like Alpha 3, but I don't know, something about Alpha 2 is just.
I mean, Alpha 2 is great. Like at the time, I'm telling you, at the time, you know, after spending a couple years, whatever, playing Street Fighter Alpha, and then Alpha 2 came out, and it was like, wow, there's so many more characters and stuff. I can't wait to see like what kind of like chain combos and shit, you know, comes from these characters. And it's like, no, the entire design of the game was different. Okay, because like they essentially removed like the chain combo system from Alpha 2. Some characters still had a few chain combos and stuff, but it went from chain combos to links. Okay, there's a big difference between the two.
Yeah.
Okay, like chain combos, you can just kind of hit them in order, and you know the everything's going to come out. It's going to chain together. All right, links, you have to time it, right? I go from like light kick to medium punch. Yeah, these two buttons can combo together, but if you don't press medium punch at the right specific window, it's not going to combo, right?
Yeah.
And from that point forward, that's kind of how Street Fighter worked. It was the same way in Alpha 3. It was absolutely that way in Third Strike and Street Fighter 4, and then Street Fighter 5, they kind of like, you know, perfected that and opened the windows a little bit to make it more player accessive, to make like new people joining be able to play the game, you know. But that's where it started.
So where do you think they're going with Street Fighter 6? What is your opinion on that? How much
I'm lost. I'm lost as to what the heck they're going to do with that game. All right, because of the fact that
that's how I
Ono was originally in charge of that, right? They spent a year or two on that game with Ono in charge, and they got it to the point of actually doing playtesting. And then it came back that the playtesters just did not find the game entertaining in any way, shape, or form.
Right.
Okay. So they were like, well, what do we do? Well, they did the Japanese way of firing somebody and demoted Ono, which demoted him to the point where he just ended up quitting. He walked out the door. They put new people in charge, and apparently they started from ground zero and started over. Now the problem is the way Ono does things. He had this fascination with team style games. He loved team style games, like Street Fighter Cross Tekken is his brainchild. Okay, that was, you know, that was his heart and soul went into that game, right? And Street Fighter 6 was supposed to be a team-based game.
I have to agree with some of that too in the beginning with Alpha 2, with coming back to Alpha 2, but man, you know, Alpha 3 isn't bad either. I actually enjoy the Alpha series in general. Like, they're pretty good.
Alpha 3 was like the definitive of the series, absolutely. Though, like when you come back and you've got the different isms, and there's just the entire roster. Like everything kind of came together in that game.
They really did put it together. I mean, Alpha 2 though just has something unique about it. I don't know.
There's something. Yeah, no, there's something about. There's very minute gameplay changes between 2 and 3 that a lot of people love 2. You know, they really do, and I can't fault anybody for that. That game was a blast. But Alpha 3 just had a lot more going for it. It really did. But there's a niche thing about Alpha 2 that is its very own game. It's not like Alpha 1. It's not like Alpha 3. So it's like in its own bubble, right?
I'm looking at the chat and I know like it's delayed, so I can't highlight this, but my man Wolfman is still going back to the whole thing about a pizzeria and whatnot, and he's now saying it was a tobacco store. And bro, I'll tell you, there was a tobacco store. There was a tobacco store, but that came later after the video store, brother. We're not getting into it now. Not on a live stream. I will have this debate and talk with you later, my friend. And I'm telling you, it was a pizzeria. First time ever.
Yeah, no, I mean, Killer Instinct was rare. Yeah, absolutely. But
Killer Instinct was
Nintendo owned Rare. Nintendo owned Rare, and whenever that game for some reason was already like advertising itself for its next game on the N64. Okay. And that was I'm pretty sure that was before the N64 was even out. Okay, which a lot of things happened, and it ended up becoming like KI Gold Edition, which was technically like KI2. That was what came out on N64. But yeah, like no, for sure the KI one.
It was an exclusive,
Announcer was always like, coming soon on the Nintendo 64, Killer Instinct. You know, like it was.
I remember that too. Yeah, that was good, man. That was dope. One thing about the Killer Instinct is the music. I really do dig the music. I think the music is good. I enjoy the music. That's one thing.
Have you ever played the new one? Well, it's not even new anymore. It came out in 2013 and ran to like 2017 or whatever.
I didn't play it, but I saw your videos of it.
You want to talk about music? That game has the best fighting game music. This is obviously like, you know, personal opinion, whatever, but it's got some of the best audio of like any freaking fighting game ever made, because like even like the menus, dude, when you're going through the menus, it's like ding 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 ding, like as you're clicking through it, it's going through the notes of the original like soundtrack. Like it's just amazing. And then like the original producer of the music, like in today's standards of music is like making the soundtrack for most of the game. I think they ended up getting somebody for some of the later stuff, but like, man, it's some of the best music. The ultras, okay, Killer Instinct's known for their ultras, right? They're depending on the stage that you're on, right? Every hit of the ultra is playing a musical note, right? Like it's ridiculous how much like thought and background went into the audio of this game. It's stupid.
We you know what, I gotta play that. I honestly did not. I just watched, like, when you released some videos with it. I did watch, and I did think that it was a pretty cool looking game. I just never got into it. I have an addiction to one particular game. You know what that is? My life
here we go.
revolved around one particular game. You know what that game is?
Yeah, absolutely. And mine did too, like in the arcades. Like I played that game so much in the arcades, it was unbelievable.
I did too, bro. I'll tell you
I played
right now.
all of them in the arcades.
The Versus
I
series?
feel like every week I turned around, there was a new one out. Like, it was crazy.
Bro, the Versus series just holds a unique place for me. Like, that is just like my favorite games. Particularly like the X-Men versus Street Fighter, Marvel versus Street Fighter, and then Marvel vs. Capcom. Now the truth is, my favorite was always Marvel vs. Street Fighter. And then it became Marvel vs. Capcom when the whole thing with, you know, emulation happened and Chimera happened and all that, which I'd like to get that.
Right.
I'd like to discuss that with you too. You know, we're talking about all these fighting games and how they evolved. I'd like to know more about how you evolved. So, like, all right, I get Karate Champ, Street Fighter. We're going up Killer Instinct.
I know what you're getting at here. And it's kind of interesting because like it all started with like the birth of emulation, right? In like 2000, I was living in Ohio with my soon-to-be ex-wife, and I got this new internet service that was broadband, right? It was like, ooh, we got
DSL
cable internet. No, it was through Roadrunner. It was Roadrunner.
Oh,
it wasn't DSL.
Really? That was like a step up, man. I remember going from 56K to DSL, and then to
I went from
Roadrunner.
56K to actually like a cable modem. All right, but even then, it was only like a 1 gig, right? At best, it might have been 1 gig, right? And it was so early that like no computers came with friggin' NIC cards, right? Like there was no Ethernet cards to speak of.
Right.
Okay, unless you specifically went out and bought one.
Yeah,
so like at the time, like Time Warner, if you ordered a cable modem, they kind of lent you an Ethernet card. They came out and installed an Ethernet card on your computer so they could hook up a cable modem. All right.
I remember that.
Now, during this time, like, you know, like I was heavily into music, and, you know, Napster was still a thing. It hadn't been shut down yet. So like everybody I knew in the area would always come over because I'd just be downloading tons of music at once, and it was just blowing everybody's mind. It's like, oh my god, because at most, you know, at a good download speed, you was getting 5 kilobytes a second, right, on a dial-up at very best.
Yep.
And whenever people would see that jump to like 100, you know, it was crazy. But from there, it was like, well, what else could I be downloading? Right? I was like, well, what kind of games can I get? And I'm out looking around, seeing like what kind of games I can get.
Just be careful. Just be careful with what you say on the internet, my friend.
Man, I don't care. This was freaking 20-something or 22 years ago.
They're on
It's like, whatever, man.
They're gonna come back.
Well, let them come get me. Let them freaking come get me.
But
because that's when I found, like, you know, ways of playing other types of games, right?
That was
and this was even before Chimera, all right, but it put me on the right path. You can shush me all you want, man.
I don't want to shush you. I want to know, like, did you, before Kylera, I actually did play some things on the PC, and it was Street Fighter 2 Turbo. I had a disc, and I actually played it. In fact, I was hacking, like, files. I wouldn't even say hacking. It was just really replacing palettes.
Oh, they're coming to get you. Look out.
But I didn't give it to anybody. I didn't do anything. I was just modifying. Like, I gave Ryu like a green karate gi just by messing with like the palettes and stuff. Like, there was so many different things that you could do with it. And they were just all files that were on the disk that would install locally on your hard drive. And they were just like .pal files or something along those lines. So I was messing with things like color hacks back 1998, 1999 while I was playing the Versus series in the arcade. I was playing Super Turbo on my PC. I had like I don't know, a Pentium 1 at that time, something or other.
About that same time, I was figuring out how I can get things to run on my Dreamcast that shouldn't be running, you know?
That, you could do that with PlayStation. You could do that with all kinds of things that were on the disc.
But the Dreamcast
sticking a disc before and then you stick another disc.
Much more accessible.
Yeah.
You know, Dreamcast was known, and like that kind of like, you know, argumentatively like what killed the Dreamcast, right? Was how too accessible it was to do that.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I remember that actually. And it actually they didn't have a long run. I think with, if I remember correctly, I think within.
No, Dreamcast had a 2-year lifespan.
Yeah, like I was gonna say, like a 2-year lifespan. It was super fast. In fact, if Wolfman is
there was
still
like
in his chat,
260 games or something like that came out.
Yeah, it wasn't a lot. It wasn't a lot. But it was
still one of my favorite consoles to this date.
That was where I actually played.
You want to talk about a fighting game console?
That's what I was about to say.
It was the Dreamcast.
That was
hands down.
That was where I played MVC 1, MVC 2, Soul Calibur, like you name it. Like we can keep going on and on, but those were like
any modern SNK games came out on there. You had Guru, Mark of the Wolves. You had Last Blade 1 and 2. There was a slew of King of Fighter games. Any kind of Street Fighter game you can think of. It had the absolute definitive edition of Alpha 3. Okay, like the Alpha 3 on Dreamcast is still the best version of that game.
I got Wolfman in the chat saying Dreamcast was a 3-year run. Maybe it was a 3-year run. I don't know.
It might have been.
I thought it was 2 actually.
Been.
I really thought it was 2. I kind of agree with you on a 2-year run. I think it was more of a 2-year run, at least from what I remember.
It was sure. 2 1/4, 2 1/2. I mean, it was something. It was somewhere between 2 and 3. Yeah.
Yeah, it was something like that. But
here we have the internet today. Like, this is fantastic.
He's gonna look it up.
It was Dreamcast canceled.
Shall we make a poll in the chat?
March 31st, 2001. I tell you what, it's not even 2 years, bro. It's not even 2 years, because that came out on. Wasn't it like? It was some weird.
I don't remember. It was so long ago, bro.
No, it had a weird date that was 9/9/99. That's it. Thank you. Yeah. So you're talking a year and a half.
Tonka called it. Yeah, Tonka called it.
I was like, I knew it was 9s, but I couldn't remember how it went. But it was 9/9/99. Yep.
Wolfman brought up a good game.
Oh, dude, Power Stone.
Yeah, I remember he had
Power
that.
Stone.
We actually used to play it, and then. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't JoJo
some
Bizarre Adventure also around that time? JoJo's Bizarre. Wasn't that around that time?
JoJo's was a Dreamcast release. Yeah.
I remember that.
That was
a good one.
Was one of the first. I'm pretty sure it was one of the first like CPS3 releases.
I think so. Yeah, and then Third Strike came on there too. We had Third Strike on the Dreamcast.
No, all of them. All of them.
Yeah,
you had Street Fighter 3. Second Impact, Third Strike.
Yeah, I remember that. That was That was awesome.
Well, okay, they had some weird addition. If you're talking about the Dreamcast, they had some weird addition that had like the first and second iteration kind of tied into one. It was weird. Like they had like 2 to 3 games on one disc that was tied between the first and second edition of Street Fighter 3, and then Third Strike was its own game. But the problem is, it's the worst iteration of Third Strike. It's wildly known as like the Dreamcast version of Third Strike is the most inaccurate version of the game.
Well, I think that was the only one that they had. I don't think they had Second Impact or anything like that on Dreamcast.
Yes, they had all of them.
Did they really?
But the thing was, they had, like I said, they had the first 2, like the Street Fighter 3, and then the Second Impact. But I think they named it something else, or Second Impact was the name. I don't know. But they put them both on a single disc. Okay. And then Third Strike was its own game.
I vaguely remember this. I honestly don't recall. It's been so long, man. I don't remember that. But if that's what happened, and you guys in the chat, if you guys believe that, let me know. But coming back to you, bro.
Double Impact. Was that what it called? Because I think there's a difference between Double Impact and Second Impact. I think Double Impact is what they called the Dreamcast version because it was double, right? They had the first, they had Street Fighter 3 and then Second Impact, so they called it Double Impact.
And we're not talking about the Van Damme one where there was 2 John Claudes.
Oh, correct. Oh,
I remember that.
Jesus, bro.
You remember that
movie?
That movie was. I gotta say,
Double Impact is. Oh, is that what I'm thinking of?
That's probably it. But bro, you said emulation. We were talking about like we got into Dreamcast and you playing consoles and stuff. And I will tell you, like,
dude, I was taking DDR games there because there's a slew of DDR games on Dreamcast.
Yeah.
And I was getting in there and swapping out the music files and like taking what do you call them? The VMUs, right? I was taking VMUs and making my own shit for the songs. Like I was
that was the best part. I remember playing modded versions of like MVC2 because come on, let's face it, like you really want to play to that jazzy stuff, like people,
all the MVC2 games that you could barely find a copy of MVC2 that had the original music. Everybody had their own.
They had their own take on it
in that game. Yeah, because that was easy because that was one of the games that actually had the music burnt as an audio CD on it, so it was pretty easy to duplicate.
I'm getting all kinds of things in chat. They're just not coming through. That are really delayed. Utility Man said, "I remember the Street Fighter 3
dual pack on DC."
Yeah.
Yes.
Jinx.
Yeah, that was Double Impact. Yeah, that
was Double Impact.
It wasn't. Yeah, that because I knew they named it something different because, yeah. And then Dreamcast is the bomb in Japan. Alpha 3 is dope. Yeah, dude.
I agree with
Alpha 3 version was amazing. 9.3 million units. Was it
really 9.3 million units? Wow.
Yeah. I mean, but when you think about it, like that's kind of peanuts.
I'll tell you.
Because the problem is, you turn around and a year later, you got PS2 that like just blew it out of the water. It literally blew it off the map.
I gotta tell you, I see like even Cham in chat. It hasn't come through yet, but even Cham 13 says that he still has the MVC2 mix somewhere. Bro, I actually...
Yeah, but which one? There was a million of them.
There was.
Everybody made their own mix.
There was.
I had one that was like all Metallica at one point. That somebody made. It was ridiculous.
I had a rock one. I had a techno one. There was some other ones that I had. But the funny thing is, I actually still think I have them. Like in my Pocono summer house, what my parents have. I have like a whole bunch of consoles and stuff. Some old things from childhood. I have a Dreamcast, but the Dreamcast doesn't work. I need to actually troubleshoot and take a look as to why. But I have those games. I still have like the original games, and I think I even have some of those modern ones. I have to look into it.
Bro, and that's where I got like the best Dreamcast game ever made came from a buddy of mine at the time that lived with, which you might remember him. Because he was living with me in Florida at the time. Do you remember Chuck?
Yeah, I remember
Chuck.
Yeah, I remember you mentioned Chuck. That was when you were with...
I've known that kid since, Quan.
Quan, yeah.
I'd known him since he was like 5 years old when I went to high school, or middle school with older brother.
Yeah, he was crashing on your couch, I remember.
Yeah, well, I mean, he lived with us for years.
For a while. Whatever happened to the guy?
He's still in Florida. He's married, got a kid now.
Oh, yeah. Good. God bless, man.
But
that's good. That's real good. That's real good.
But for my birthday one year, he ordered me an import of CVS2 for my Dreamcast.
Yo, that I remember.
I had a legitimate Japanese copy of CVS2.
I don't have it on the Dreamcast. I think I have it for the PS2. Like
PS2,
console wise.
Even still, that's like rare nowadays. But like, man, I wish I still had that thing. That thing was mint.
Oh man, I know I have CVS2 for the PS2. I have to go dig it out. And I remember the artwork. It was the dude with the orange hair and the white. What was his name? You know who I'm talking about, right?
You're talking about Keo from Rival Schools.
From Rival Schools, yes. From Rival Schools. That's the guy. I do remember that.
In the white kind of jacket and the thin wireframe glasses. Yeah.
I love the Capcom vs. SNK series. Those were awesome. When they first came out, I was like, whoa, this is like the next wave. Like, I love how these games evolved over the years and where they're going with things.
I'm praying right now, right? I have been hoping that like SNK has made their comeback, right? They went into doing their
the King of Fighters. Look what they're doing with this.
Right. Well, they went into their slot machines and stuff for years and years and years and whatever, and they finally came back, right? And they put out King of Fighters 14, blew everybody away. Kyosuke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Utility Man. You called it. Orange here. Yep. That's the dude. I forgot his name. Thank you.
I couldn't remember his damn name. I was like Kyo. Yeah, but Kyosuke. Yeah.
Yeah. Kyosuke.
But yeah, no, they did all their gambling machines and whatever, but then they came back, they spit out King of Fighters 14, just blew freaking everybody away.
Oh yeah.
And then Samurai Showdown, and now we got KOF 15. Like, they're on top of the world right now, like, because they've come above and beyond what everybody ever wanted from them.
Did you see?
So
speaking of that game,
looking at Capcom.
Wait. Speaking of that game, did you see the reveal of this Omega Rugal?
Not Rugal. Yeah, well, it's Omega Rugal. Yeah.
Right, but it reminds me of the Capcom versus SNK that we were just talking about. If you remember, it was God Rugal, like you said. So you're saying Rugal?
Yeah,
is it Rugal or is it Rugal?
Who knows? Omega Rugal. Yeah, I think it's Rugal. I think you're right.
I think it was Rugal. But I remember God Rugal, and I remember Capcom versus SNK 2. Like, you would either get Shinakuma, or you would either, like, at the very end, you would either fight Shinakuma or you would fight God Rugal.
Well, you would either get Akuma or Rugal, depending on how many points you had, and depending on what characters you had, or you would get Shinakuma or God Rugal.
Yeah, you're right. That's exactly what it was. And then There was also a version where you would play, I think, the regular Akuma, not just the Shin.
That's what I'm saying. No, it's you either got Akuma or Rugal, or depending on how many points you had, you got Shin Akuma or God Rugal.
Shin Akuma and God Rugal were the God. I gotta think about that. I think God Rugal was more of a challenge than Shin Akuma. I'll be honest with you, in that game. What do you think? I mean, equally, whatever. But if you called it when you had to play against him, who would you rather fight? Shin Akuma, or would you rather fight God Rugal?
Against, it was a little bit easier to deal with. I know. But that's what I'm saying. I was more familiar with what he was going, what to expect from him. You know what I mean? God Rugal would come up with some wild shit.
Speaking of Shin Akuma, did you ever play the Sega Saturn Alpha 2? That Shin Akuma was probably like the hardest one. I had a friend. I don't know if he's watching or if he whatever. I know some of the guys in the stream like Wolfman know him. I have a friend named Alex, and he owned the Sega Saturn, and I used to come over his house to play. Bro, that Shin Akuma was the legit, real Shin Akuma. And I know a lot of people playing this new game, Elden Ring. Like, everybody's into this game. We've got ninjas that were silent, that have disappeared, that have gone into the night to find this Elden Ring and have never returned. You know who I'm talking about?
Yeah, that'd be me.
No, not just you. I mean, I got all kinds of ninjas, but I'm talking about Silent Ninja. I was talking to him like last month. Right. Like before the game came out, we were like talking actively, and then all of a sudden, like I look at Discord, the only thing I see him playing is Elden Ring, like literally.
Yeah.
So is it really like Dark Souls?
No, I mean it's made by the same people.
It is,
but it's like I call it. I tend to call it Skyrim Souls. It's essentially.
Is it just?
It's essentially Dark Souls later. The Dark Souls. Formula laid across a gigantic open world that's probably much bigger than even Skyrim was.
Would you say it's
it's one of the best games ever made. I'm not even gonna lie.
Oh, I gotta pick that up.
Well, I'm sorry, but it's definitely like one of the best games ever made. I saw your comment. Somebody that's been I've been playing these games since From Software created like what do you call it? Like I played Demon Souls on PS3. I played Dark Souls 1. I played Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I played Sekiro. I played Bloodborne. Like I've got thousands of hours in these games, and this game takes little bits and pieces of every one of those games and throws it all together into one gigantic open world game. It's just the best thing ever made.
See that right there just tells you what kind of a gamer my buddy Bloodtide is. He doesn't just play fight games. He plays all these other games, and he's good at them.
I have an entire freaking wheel shifter pedal setup that I play racing sims and shit with. Like,
for real? Oh man, that sounds cool.
Oh,
awesome. Oh god, there were so many racing games I was so into. Dude, I had going way back, talking about like first PC gen, when I had like a Pentium 1. I don't know if this guy's still watching the stream, but there was a buddy of mine who had this game called Screamers, I think. It was a racing game. I used to come over his house just to play it. He had the better Pentium. He had a Gateway. I think it was a Pentium 2 and I had a Pentium 1. I don't remember, but we used to play Doom and other games like that back then. Some good times. He knows if he's still in the chat, he knows who he is. His name is Brazilian. Wolfman and I would play with us too, but he was more console driven, I'd say. So let me ask you, like, we delved into all these other things, but what happened with emulation? Because I know you didn't just get into emulation. You also did some other things, like you have your own character really created about you. You went out and created your own Mugen character. Mugen was a big thing. I think that was like the next thing after emulation. You want to? You might tell us about that.
Like, okay, so I'm kind of hard-headed, right? So
I know.
I knew nothing
No offense.
about creating characters in Mugen, right? I looked into like how they were made. You know, I got really into it once I found it existed, and I found that my computer at the time could run it. That's a big thing, because back then it was a beta of the DOS version, okay, and nobody could ever pinpoint what allowed that damn thing to run. Okay, it was always something to do with a video card, and if it didn't work, there wasn't shit you can do to get it to work, right?
I remember
the way it was.
Dude, I never built my own character, but I remember messing with it, and I saw how, you know, you created things, but you even took things further. Like, I remember when we did the Ragnarok stuff, you created your own Ragnarok characters and things, but let's stick to Mugen. But real quick, I just want to dial it back a little bit. Some of the chat is coming through. Ken240 says, going to look for my copy of MVC with Michael Jackson songs. Beat it, beat it. Nice. Don't you want to beat it, beat it? Can you imagine playing that to Michael Jackson songs? Oh man, that would be or better yet,
pretty amazing.
I know what Tonka's favorite tracks are. He's probably got Backstreet Boys. He's got a version of Marvel vs. Capcom 2 with Backstreet Boys. And then it's true. Back then, bro, we were rocking like those 166, 133 megahertz. When you were on the 56K, some of us who were fortunate were on the DSL. Oh man, I remember those days.
I mean, and it's funny because you're talking about like 166 and 133, and like at the same time, I was looking at video cards. I was looking at video cards because like you had anywhere from like 2 to 16 megabit like video cards, and there was only like the 2 and like some of the 8s and something that you could actually get to play Mugen. Oh, no, there was only a couple 2s. The 4s and the 8s were like kind of the sweet spot to get Mugen to run. Anything above that, it didn't want to run. Like it was a real like niche thing, right? Now I wound up on, and it's gone now, but I can't remember what it was called. It was like Game Combos or something like that. It was a forum.
I remember Game Combos,
right?
And it was like a yellow fireball head, if I recall correctly.
It was like a blackish brownish background with like a yellowish trim.
Yep.
Right. And that's where I met Seraph. You remember Seraph?
Yes, I knew. Yeah, dude, I still have the graphics that Seraph made. I think somewhere.
I still brought, because I brought Seraph with me, like towards that to like the X team, right?
You did.
But anyway,
you did.
I was in the message boards because they had an entire Mugen section. It was probably one of the most busy sections at the time because it was kind of like the hot thing going on, right? And there was a character that, if anybody ever got into Mugen at the time, would probably know about. Like the Super Shredder character that was just god tier. It was unbeatable. Like it was such a hacked up piece of crap. But whoever coded it did a good job. Well, I met the guy.
Ooh,
right?
I know that.
And the whole conversation went down that we were joking around. I was like, I'll make something that'll beat that. And he's like, well, bring it on. It's like whatever. So I was like, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna find a way to build a character that the AI can beat the hell out of his Super Shredder. Yeah, no, and that's where I ended up making the Darius Tide character, but it never really went anywhere. It got to like a very beta phase, and it just kind of fell off because I started doing stuff with X Team and whatever else, and I was like making like the Mugen X and everything.
Yes,
so I kind of like laid off the characters, so I never really got anywhere to figure out any niche things to make it credible. But it still exists.
Mugen,
and a lot of people have found it. Yes. The problem is, it's on a damn like warehouse site for Mugen somewhere, but they have an old version of it.
I still have
dude, the website is still up. I don't know how. The old, it's not even GeoCities. What is it?
It was
I can't remember.
GeoCities.
No, it wasn't. Hold on.
GeoCities was on Yahoo. I remember.
Tripod. The site is
Okay,
still
I
up.
remember Tripod.
Mugentides.tripod.com. It's still
Really?
there. The website is still freaking there.
You
Yes.
wanna pull it up? I want to see this. Let me know when you're ready. I will switch the screen. I want to see this. You want to share this?
Do I have my share? Do I have my screen up?
I think you should be fine. If not, I will throw this in. Do not worry. Let's switch screens.
No, it's
'Cause
fine.
we've been sitting on the same screen for a while. So let's flip on over. So give it a second. It should populate. Can everyone see that? I know we have a utility man, of course, trolling you too, by the way. And he said, let's not drop Blood Tide's Mugen character before he does, because Darius Tide is a character based on Rugal. That's what he said. Oh, Cham in the chat. He actually, Morphus 56K said it first. He said Angel Fire. I remember Angel Fire. That was a thing too. Yeah, Angel Fire was a thing too. I remember that. So, can you guys in chat see the screen below? Like, wait, there we go. That one below. Does that look okay to you guys? Because I can make it bigger. If not, I wanted to make sure that we kind of got everything to fit on this screen and whatnot. But yeah, dude, Cham also said Angel Fire. I remember Angel Fire was a popular thing back in the day. Matter of fact, we built X-Team website. But the X-Team website, I think, was on Yahoo. I think it was GeoCities, if I'm not mistaken. Do you remember? Yes, we got with Xanon. We were trying to... Xanon helped out greatly with hosting a site, and then he helped out with building the database, and when we were really going to some places with that, and then we just got into some differences and whatnot, unfortunately. But we were doing great. We really had a lot of fun back then too. I remember that. That's pretty crazy. I can yeah, I see that. Ooh. Hold on. I'm being told that people can't hear you, bro. In this screen, people can't hear you, I'm being told. So hold on a second. Sorry, everybody. My apologies. Give me a second. I'll get that fixed. Let's see. Where was that? Okay. Same problem. I have to give kudos and credit to the utility man. First of all, thank you for calling that out. Second of all, so Rob, go ahead and say something.
Okay. Can you hear me?
I can see your levels moving now, my man. So shout out to the utility man for helping us out with that. Shout out to Morphus 56K also for letting us know about that. That should be good. I'm not sure what the Cham mentioned something. Holy cow, 1997. Oh, hold up. What is this that utility man was referencing? There was a nightmare. SSJ 3HD2. I don't know what he's talking about. Do you?
No.
Yeah.
That says what? Say what now?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. He should be okay now. I think the chat is delayed. I believe you're okay. I believe you're okay.
1, 2, 3. Can you hear me?
I'm pretty sure people can hear you now. You may have to repeat the things you said about the website.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just want to verify that.
No, but this is the site that Bloodside made. Bro, what was that, like 2001, 2002?
It was like the end of 2001, beginning of 2002, right?
Yeah,
and
it was like
the end of roughly after I met you
2002.
guys, because notice it's got X Team mentions in here.
Yes.
So
you
it
even
was
have the X.
like end of 2001, beginning of 2002.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, right behind the Bloodtide's music page, there's the X, right?
I remember that.
But and like I was saying, like up here, this was a freaking counter. That last I seen had probably about 100,000 people on a tripod site. It kind of blew my mind.
Well, because you had some pretty good quality stuff.
But it wasn't even all mine. Like I was just taking it was technically a warehouse site, except for like some of the screen packs and my one character. And I had a guest book here that had a ton of people talking in it. I wish that was still there, but that's
there goes
long
the X
since
Team
dead.
logo, the old X Team logo with the Denmark font. I remember that font.
Now, mind you, this is a link.
Oh, click it. Where's it go?
It goes to something that doesn't exist anymore.
Is it the old GeoCities or is it Xana?
Continue to site. Can't be reached. No, look up here.
I can't see that.
x-team.cjb.net.
Oh, that's right. We had an external link. I remember that. Yeah, we had a CBJ, CJB. I
CJB
forgot.
link.
I was
CJB.
I'm like dyslexic with that. But Utility Man actually responded.
What is forums? Oh, this went
Forums.
to the damn
Message board.
This was our message board on the X Team.
Yeah, that was a message board. But Utility Man coming back saying he was referencing characters that were created to challenge Psycho Shredder on Mugen. Did you know about those characters? Because I sure as hell did not. I know of really cool Mugen characters that caught my attention, like Dragon Claw. I thought Dragon Claw was awesome. But of course I loved Evil Ryu, Evil Ken. I thought those were awesome.
Yeah. Psycho Shredder, that's the one. Yes. And it was the creator of that I ended up becoming pretty good friends with at one point, because I was going back and forth. It was all in fun, joking around. I was like, I'll make something, because he knew damn well I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. But like, I was like, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna find a way, you know. And he was like, no, man, yeah, go ahead, you know, whatever. And you know, there's a couple times I went to him to, you know, ask him questions about things, and it was like stupid early things, like how do I get into this like palette file, you know, kind of thing, right?
Oh, wow.
But no, I learned a lot really quickly.
But it showed, man. I remember your character. I remember he would just go like this and throw out a wave of like blood would just come out of the ground, like a blast.
The real issue was the fact that I started working on 2 other characters, one of which you can see here on this screen. At the time, this didn't exist as a Mugen character, right? The mage from the D&D game, nobody tried making a character out of that. So, and I named it like the Elfin Mage, right? Because I didn't have a name for it. And I started working on a design for him, like putting moves together and things like that.
He was cool, though. I remember the character.
And then I was working on a Morrigan collage that was kind of a mix between like the MVC versions of Morrigan wrapped together into one character. And I had a hard drive. And I had a hard drive that fucking died, and it killed all that. Everything I had of it was on that hard drive.
Let me ask you, you did put a Morrigan in the X Team Mugen. Was that the Morrigan?
That wasn't mine. That was no.
Oh,
that was just a Morrigan I found.
Okay.
But
that would have been awesome.
No. That one was long ago. Just like, remember I was working on the like the Mugen X, the second version of it. You remember that? and because
do.
it have a hell of a lot more characters in it.
I only have the first.
Yeah, nobody ever got to mess with it. Nobody ever got to mess with it because it all died, all of it.
That's a shame.
All the work I put into that, because I used to have a bunch of screenshots from it, but all that stuff's gone too. Because that was on a separate site that doesn't exist anymore. That was on, I don't even remember the name of the place. But yeah, if you go into like characters here, which none of this stuff lines up anymore, because you got to understand all this stuff was done on like 1024 by 768 monitor.
Dude, this is 20 somewhat years ago. Come on.
So nowadays,
we're looking at a website that's like standing time. Even
like this beta update 930.02 was underneath this. I don't know why it's over here now. But yeah, no, this still works. You know, like, oh, you can go into the screenshot. Like, I got a screenshot in here.
Can you make it bigger?
Which, no, that's the thing. Original DOS Mugen
was like that.
320 by 240. It was literally 320 by 240.
There you go. Zoom in. That's the fire-breathing Darius Tides right there. That's the character you worked on. No.
Like,
dude, zoom in.
I mean, there's nothing. That's all there was. I have one screenshot.
Yeah, but this way people can see the character.
But yeah, no, it was a Rugal edit. But the thing is, like, most of the things about it, like the idle animation and things like that, were a little more custom. Yeah. You know, right? Like, I took this animation from something completely different of his moveset and turned it into like a fire breath, right? Wow. And like his uppercut, which did like the little like red exploding skull thing, and like, you know, there's all kinds of his, which blows my mind. Okay, I was watching that the Omega Rugal thing, right?
Right. That was released today.
The old Omega Rugal had a thing where, you know, he could dash back and forth, but I put a hitbox on it, right? His dash, if he dashed through somebody, it left like a trail of damage behind him that it would do damage and hit them if you like teleported through them.
Right.
And I seen that in that trailer in 15, and I'm like, bro, what? I don't know. It just kind of boggled my mind a little bit. What the hello? Oh,
ooh, you zoomed in. That looks cool. There was Strider Hien. I remember Strider Hien.
Oh, okay, everything's out of shape.
Zoom in a little more. This way we can see the characters.
There we go.
So I remember Strider Hien as well. That was a ultimate version of
amazing.
Hien was cool. Yeah. He had like the triple slash. I remember. That was pretty cool. Yo, so Morphus 56K.
I probably did a terrible job with these screenshots. Now that I'm looking at them.
Bro, this is standing the test of time. You did a good job. Let's say that we did a good job, okay? Because this is standing the test of time. Even Morphus 56K says Blood Tide was load balancing that tripod sight to the max. Did you see that? I've held that on the screen for a while. Not sure if you caught that or not. But yeah, dude. That was the shiznits. I remember the music set. We were. I thought that was like one of the coolest things.
I don't think this works anymore because I think this was pulling off of a different site.
Look at that.
I think this, like, okay, if I click on it, yeah,
404. Yeah, not found.
This doesn't work anymore. But this one still does. I made this first. This Dark Hadou screen pack. Look at this. This was so old that look at this image of Darius Tides, right? And his, like, later on, his this was his actual character image.
I'm gonna have to update this stream to include Mugen as well, since we're reviewing Mugen and the nostalgia right here, bro. Like 20 years ago, this website is standing the test of time. Respect, bro. Respect.
Look at this down here. Beta April 14th, 2021. This was the definitive edition of Mugen.
Well, no, not
for
2021,
years.
2001, right?
Or 2001, sorry. Yeah, see, like my brain can't even comprehend that at this point.
But bro, that's like,
But
damn, really standing the test of
but
time.
yeah, and then like the creator got mad because I guess they had some Win Mugen thing that came out, right? Or that they were working on, and somebody leaked it and it went public, and then somebody hacked it and just threw it globally. They got pissed off and shut the site down.
Wow.
And they were gone for probably like 10 years at least.
Jesus.
Yeah. And then out of the blue one day, like Mugen just shows back up in like a modern format. And and now it's back going strong again.
I remember that. Yeah, Mugen is huge right now, and your character is actually being used still to this day.
There is, dude, if you were to go and look up
Talk about
Mugen Blood Tide.
There he goes.
There's another character out there called Blood Tide though, which is freaking weird. I don't know.
Full screen it.
Yeah, this is not it. There's, like I said, there's another character out there called. This isn't it.
Kind of my. Oh, I want to go back to that. What was my doing? I'd like to see what my skin looked like.
Which one?
Well, let's find out what.
You said my?
I'm joking.
That's not my.
No, kill it. Because it looked like it was not cool. I was joking. I know that there was.
Oh my god! Like these are all different blood tides. Yeah, this is a completely different blood tide.
You have spawned a whole generation of different mini tides.
Hold on. Some of them, I think.
That's what it is. Hey, we got a question that came through actually before.
Oh, that's right. Because his name is Darius Tides.
Wolfman would like to know a separate question aside from Eugene. Coming back to our own personal things, Wolfman would like to know. Separate question. What is Blazt and Tide's favorite movies?
Oh god, I don't have a favorite movie. I'm too OCD, or not OCD, ADD to like pick something out.
Well, you know what? I am more of a superhero fan and buff, so that's a tough one because I like a lot of movies, but one that has really kind of grown on me like as of late and has become my favorite, and I think he knows this, would probably be Avengers. Like, not the OG, like I actually did really enjoy Endgame. I was one of those guys that went back to the movie theater multiple times to see it before the pandemic and all of that, and I was really into the Endgame. That would probably be one of my favorites. What about you, man? Name one of your favorites.
Man, I don't even know. Like, I really did get into the Marvel series.
Okay, so if you went with
oh, damn it. Sorry.
It's all good.
But
you good.
I don't know. I still think like Ragnarok was like one of the best Marvel movies made yet.
That was a good one, actually. I like Ragnarok in the Marvel series. There was a lot. I even like recently watched Shang-Chi. I thought that was great. Like my wife and I, we enjoy watching those Marvel movies. And that was definitely one of the good ones. Good martial arts, good story. I thought Shang-Chi was pretty solid, especially the bus scene, man. I love that. The whole fight scene with the music, it's pretty dope. Are you showing off Darius? Is that Darius Tides?
I'm just clipping through some of these, like, but like
I
this guy
remember
didn't even have
turned into the dragon. Yeah, when he turned into the dragon, I remember that. That was his ultimate move.
And like, but a lot of these people never found like the push block. He had a push block that did like a minute, like the character was overpowered as shit.
I didn't even know that.
It really was.
I didn't even know.
Yeah, if you press two buttons, if you were blocking and press two punches, he'd do this little push block that he spit like a little tiny flame of fire out his mouth, and it did like a little bit of damage.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that, man. Huh.
This motherfucker. I got Gonk
man.
like messaging me. I got Gonk over here messaging me because apparently he's in here running his damn mouth.
I don't see him. I don't see him messaging in chat.
Yeah, he hasn't said anything, but he messaged me. He messaged me saying like, your favorite movie is These Nuts. This motherfucker.
That's pretty hilarious. Yo, tell Gonk I said what's up. If he's watching, shout out to Gonk.
You, obviously.
It's funny. But Utility Man.
Tom pointed out to me that you could just sit there and like just press heavy kick because it was a double kick, right? Like it.
Well, you said he's overpowered, bro.
It was like a front kick and then I had no idea of this, right? It did like a front kick and then a roundhouse. That was the heavy kick, and it's a pretty typical actual like Rugal move, but the hit stun on it was too long. So you could just sit there and mash heavy kick and just unlock him in the corner.
I remember.
An infinite combo.
I remember that. These guys are talking about favorite movies. Blast's favorite movie was Bloodsport. I'm gonna tell you that is one of my favorite movies. It's tough. I really, really like Bloodsport. You know, especially like some of the references. C.S. Vagrant and I, we used to joke about it all the time. We used to have a whole thing where we would get together, play games, and we would just like joke about Blood Tide and do cross references, like "This is not the muck," or the whole thing, or the whole thing with the coin, bro. It's like, here, if you can take this and hold it, and if I grab it before you close your hand, I get the girl.
Let's not put that up.
She's yours. Some of the stuff, you know. And then the guy was like, he's the American shithead who makes cheeks with bricks. Some of those references, bro, some of those things to this day, like, yes, it's probably one of my favorite movies. I have to agree with the Utility Man on that one, bro. And Wolfman says that I was a Monster Squatter, bro. That Monster Squad, that was like one of the old movies that I had enjoyed in my childhood. Like, you know, like around the time Back to the Future.
That movie.
That movie was great.
That was, what's his name from Wonder Years? Fred Savage. That's Monster Squad, right?
No, he wasn't in Monster Squad. Monster Squad was this kid. He had blonde hair. He was the main one.
Oh, Wolfman's got balls.
That's the one.
That was Monster Squad.
That's the one.
Yeah,
but he doesn't.
Yeah.
But wait. He doesn't say that. He doesn't say he has balls. He goes.
He does.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't. He says something else. You know what he says?
Or Nards. It's Nards.
That's the one. Wolfman's got Nards. That's the one, bro. That's what it is. I remember that. But yeah, dude, those are some classic good movies. And coming back to something Utility Man said, he said, yeah, Electabite was mad about the Wind Musion stuff. You remember that?
Remember what?
The whole thing with Electabite.
Wind Musion?
With Electabite and Wind Musion.
Yeah, the Electabite. Yeah, they, like I said.
Am I saying it wrong? Was Electabite? Yeah, there's no. Hey,
yeah.
my bad. Electabite.
Yeah, no,
I said it wrong.
There was a post on the main page of the site that he just went off about people taking his work and doing whatever the hell he wanted with it, and because of that, he was just not going to work on it anymore. And then it sat like that for like a year, and then the site disappeared. Like, he just stopped paying for the site, and it disappeared. And it was probably for a good 10 years before it just randomly showed up again. And like, he put out a definitive edition of frickin' Wind Mugen that actually worked on like modern resolution and such, you know, and like you know, like old Mugen ran off of like a 256 color palette and was the 320 by 240 or whatever. And now, like, if you have the skill to make like modern sprites at like a 1920 resolution, the ability is there, you know. But you're talking, that's some high-end stuff, right? And I'm sure there's people out there doing it. You know, I haven't really looked into Mugen and like what new stuff's come out for Mugen in a very long time. But I'm gonna tell you, like, people's made some fantastic standalone games out of Mugen. Like, it's such a good platform.
So, Gonk says he's here, just working on stuff. What's up, Gonk, man? You doing all right? GVO.
Yeah, he's working on GTA RP stuff.
Oh, that's what he's playing? That's what he's doing?
Yeah, well, we both do. But yeah, we got some shit going on in the background.
Well, that was one of the things I was going to talk about later, like in the show. Like, what are you currently doing? Like, you know, let us know like what you got going on right now. But I don't know if you want to save that for later, or if you want to like fast forward. It's up to you, bro. Because we're kind of going down memory lane right now.
Yeah, right. But no, I mean, typically, like these days, now in the last month, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring.
I think everybody is nowadays.
For the last few years, I've been on a like GTA RP server called Big City RP. Yeah. It's a New York-based like GTA 5 RP server. Gonk's over there with me. I have two different characters. One's a judge. Which is some of the shit he's working on. We're putting in a brand new freaking penal code.
Okay.
That talk about a lot of work.
That's cool.
And my other main character that I've been in there for like 3 years with owns a mech shop. So, okay. You know.
So we got a question. We're gonna fast forward to modern times. Like we're keeping it modern now. So GVO asks a good question. I'm gonna see if I can maybe make it bigger. Oh, it's cut off. So I'm not sure what
I'm looking at this. Yeah.
So the question is,
if I started playing Street Fighter 5 seriously, how long would it take me to be able to keep up with average to good players? I guess my question is, would it be easier to get good at it? I'm somewhat decent with versus series games. Well, okay. First off, if you're decent with versus series games, you just got to slow down a little bit. So it's really that simple. And if you know what you're doing with versus series games, like Street Fighter shouldn't be much of an issue for you at all. In any way, like Street Fighter 5 especially. That game was designed to be gotten into easily, but still has a very high skill cap.
I don't want to scare GVO away. I don't want him to walk away thinking it's like Street Fighter Champion Edition's, speed. It's no. It's fluid, bro. It's fluid. Go ahead.
No, it's a good speed, but it's not in any way, shape, or form any versus series speed. You know what I mean? So
you're not.
You don't have double jumps. You're not.
Right.
No.
You're not popping.
It's still Street Fighter.
You're not popping combos like left and right. Like, I'll give you an example with like Ken. You have to do the chin buster combo. There's like a slight delay, I want to say, when you're doing the chin buster. Like, it takes time with
you
the
have
muscle
to
memory.
understand that there is a difference between a chain and a link. Okay, a chain, there's really nothing but forgiveness when you go light punch, medium punch, hard punch, right? You can do it just like that. Bam, 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 and it's gonna work. All right. With a link, you got and Street Fighter 5 made this a lot easier. You got about a 5-frame window typically. Like if light and medium link together.
You want to show it? You want to bring it on screen so that our man can see it?
I tell you what, give me 2 seconds. Let me get up real quick because I gotta go do something real fast.
All right.
If you want to like get the transition going. Oh, the transition's already up. Just give me 2 seconds. Keep me busy for a second. I'll be right back.
I can go to be right back if you want to take a break, but But I can keep them going. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
that's fine.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
Go
just
ahead.
keep it. I'll be right back.
So, GVO, I have to tell you right now, you're saying you're decent at Versus Series game. My man, you get more respect with the Versus Series games. You've come a long way, actually. I've seen you play, and I think you're doing great, brother. I got to tell you right now. I think you could pick up Street Fighter 5 easily. It's just muscle memory, kind of like what you do with the Versus Series. You take time to understand how to, like what he's talking about with regards to chains versus links and combos and stuff. It really is on more of a hit confirm, and that was literally what he was just saying. So like, I wanted to pick up Cammy. After I picked up Ken, I decided that I would pick up Cammy. And it's like you're digging with her. You're doing medium punch, and it's like a lot of times I'll do medium punch, but the second medium punch doesn't connect. And then it's like you'll do medium punch, and you go into spinal arrow. And if you don't get the confirm and you do spiral arrow and you get caught, oh man, you're it's like you're vulnerable. You're gonna get picked up and hurt hard with her, for like an example. So it really depends on how things go. Utility Man saying that he has to go. Bro, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We had a blast going down memory lane. You've been there for those last 20 years as well. So thank you so much for that, bro. Really. And then let's see. I haven't caught up with the chat. It's still actually it still is. You know what? Let me go back so that you guys can see me a little bit better. So Bloodtide stepped away. Just for those of you tuning in right now, he'll be right back. We're actually a little delayed on chat, so one of the questions coming in, I can't highlight it, but one of the questions is, what is my prediction for Street Fighter 6? Well, let's take a look at what we saw. We saw Ryu, and man, I forgot the new guy's name. The one that was just released, the last character. That's who he was up against. And a lot of people are saying that he looks like Capcom from the Versus series. I don't know. Do I think he's Capcom from the Versus series? In all honesty, no. I don't think so. I think he's his own character in his own unique way. That's my prediction as far as that guy goes. Ryu, on the other hand, yeah, he came out looking like the Hulk. I saw all those memes and stuff. Like he was super buff. I have to agree. I do think that Ryu looks a little too out there. But it should be a good game. I mean, they haven't, like what Bloodtide was saying earlier, that Ono had disappeared. Like he's no longer involved with Capcom and stuff. It's not that he disappeared. Like he was, let's face it. Like we know what happened. But my man Ono, he did well. Like a lot of people were skeptical with regards to Street Fighter 4 when there was that whole hiatus. If you guys remember, there was like no fighting games being released for a while, and then Ono came out and was like, I'm gonna do Street Fighter 4. And we had thought that Ono was actually not gonna do well, if you guys remember. And he did okay. In fact, here we are. Like the whole fighting game community came back. Everything was brought back thanks to that man. So in my eyes, Ono is like a legend to some degree. I mean, he created that game. Like he did a lot of versus stuff with the tag teams and stuff, which was cool, like Street Fighter Cross Tekken. But I think he was behind some of those games like Red Earth and whatnot. And then there was the Capcom Fighting Jam or Capcom Fighting Evolution, if you guys remember. So the Capcom Fighting Evolution and Capcom Fighting Jam was not his best. It was not his thing. Bloodtide, you with me? You hear me on this, man?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you remember Capcom Fighting Jam or Capcom Fighting Evolution?
Yeah. No, it didn't do well.
They didn't do well, and that's where the whole thing with Ono came about, where it was skeptical before Street Fighter 4 came out. They were thinking that he wasn't going to do well. It was just not going to work out, you know? And it still did well. It still, you know, worked out. So Bloodside is loading the game right now. He's going to pull it on screen. We're not going to get any audio coming in from the game, but he'll be able to do some demonstrations, and he'll answer any questions you have regarding Street Fighter 5. I know I mentioned the tournament earlier in the stream when I did the news broadcast. So for those of you who are just tuning in, we will be doing a Street Fighter 5 tournament in April. Wolfman saying a new Darkstalkers game would be great. I'm going to tell you, they have been talking about that. You want to take this one, or should I? Okay, I'll let you. I'll let you take it.
Let me explain something about this. If you want to see a new Darkstalkers game, okay, in June when Capcom releases their next, I don't even remember what it's called, but it's this conglomeration of old Capcom games that is like got Red Earth and all these other games in it, and there's like 35 different versions of Darkstalkers in it. Okay, this is Capcom dipping their toes in the water to see how many people are interested in Darkstalkers. If you want a frickin' Darkstalkers game, you better buy that, because that is them looking to see if there's enough interest to put the money into making one. And there's so many damn people that want this and aren't willing to put forth the effort to prove that they want it, that this is like the third time that they've tried to do this to get people to see to see how many people are interested in Darkstalkers. When they did it on PS3, like, not very many people bought into it, and then like a month later it died out, and guess what? No more Darkstalkers. Here we are 8 years later, they're doing it again, only on a bigger scale, with rollback netcode and the whole nine, to see like, hey, you guys interested in Darkstalkers yet? If you're interested, buy the damn game.
Oh yeah, that's a marketing, that's a true marketing approach. I think you're spot on with that, bro. I have to agree. I know that there's enough of people out there that really do want that, so it'd be nice. Can you imagine what they would actually do with the new one though? Just think about that for a second.
I mean, you want a Street Fighter style game that still has like chain combos, right, and things like that. Like Darkstalkers fills that niche, right? Like you have the Alpha 1 style combo system, right? And but it's not a versus series. There's not much that fills that niche anymore. Like even Guilty Gear got away from that. Yeah. So, you know, if you want that, you got to go play like, oh God, what do you call it? The damn game that like Gengar plays.
Last Blade?
Unicorn.
Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know why I thought about Last Blade. That was something he was into way long ago.
No. I'm talking about like these anime fighters and stuff like that. That's the only place you're gonna get that. Like some BlazBlue games, Uniclear, you know, things like that. But if you want a Capcom style fighting game with like chain combos and shit like that, that's Darkstalkers.
That is. Oh man, what was the? I know I have this game.
It's Uniclear, Uniclear. What do you call it?
That was the.
Why is this escaping me?
It's okay. I haven't put it on stream yet. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll put it on stream. I know GVO is a patient man, so he's cool. I think he may actually be at work, if I'm not mistaken. But let's see. Man, I don't remember the...
I have it installed. Let me
see. I know I have it installed. I'm just
Under Night in Birth. That's what it is. Yeah, Uniclear. Yeah.
That's a cool
Under
game.
Night in Birth.
I'll
That's
tell
a
you.
damn good game.
Yeah, I got my butt handed to me on that. I was thinking, oh, the combo system's so easy and so cool. Kind of reminded me a little bit of like the Versus Series stuff to some extent. And then here I go playing against even Wildman 55. Wipe the floor with me on that game. I was like, wait a second. What just happened here, you know? It was...
All right, so
it was
looking.
cool.
I'm trying to think of a character that has both links and like chain combos in here, so I can show the difference.
Let me go to the main screen. Let's show the game so that people can watch. All right, so I mean, it depends on who he wants to pick up.
Oh, actually, I think Ibuki's kind of a good idea because she's got a couple that are just like she has one good link and a handful of chain combos, so you can kind of see the difference.
Yeah, Wolfman 9, my man, you have a good night, brother. Thank you for stopping by and being with us for this long. We're gonna probably start wrapping up soon on the whole street. Well, we're gonna talk about Street Fighter 5 and then some final thoughts and stuff like that. But we'll take it from there. Speaking of wrapping up, Rob, your battery is. I'm looking at your battery life on your phone.
Oh, is it dying?
You're getting there, bro.
Hold on one second. Hold on.
He's gonna plug in. Plug it in.
Actually, I have a super long cord here that's for my boy's Xbox controller.
My cell died on me. So if anyone was trying to reach me on the cell or any DMs, my apologies. My phone is like dead as a doornail right now. Oh.
Uh-oh. I just knocked everything over.
It's cool. I can see it on. It's so cool. Like in the app, I'm actually seeing a plus on the battery now. It's funny. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Now I gotta see if this is actually lined up.
You good?
No.
We can see you.
Am I there?
Yeah. You're good. You're good, bro. You're good. So, are you going to be showing off Ibuki right now?
I mean, I don't play her a whole lot, but like, there's enough about her that I know that like I can show the difference. What is it?
GVO says to take your time, so don't rush, man. He's watching. He's cool.
Yeah, like that is like, you know, your typical like chain combo. I just mashed that out, right?
Okay.
Right.
And
but
you notice it doesn't actually give you a hit saying, or does it? I can't. Let me see. Okay.
Yeah, it's a 3-hit combo. But it's chain.
Right.
It's
Sorry, I'm gonna lean back a little.
Standing medium kick, crouching heavy kick, or wait, is it?
This is the part of the show where I could just chill. This is all Bloodtide now. This is all him.
See, like that's your typical like chain count. Like I can mash that, right? I don't have to time that at all.
Yeah.
But then you got like that, right? If I screw up the timing on this, it's not gonna count.
Well, explain
how
time that's done. Explain how that's done, because like GVO and maybe some others, they've never played the game before, and they don't even know how to execute certain moves. Let's say, for example, like Ibuki is completely new to him. Let's say I'm speculating. I don't know. GVO, let us know. But let's say I know, for example, in order to do that, you have to actually, like, I think dash forward if I'm not mistaken. Correct?
For what?
For her to do that dash forward.
Oh, this? Like back step, double tap to dash, right?
Right.
Well,
and a
she also has
button
what's called a command dash, You know, she has a command dash, which is a fireball with a kick, right?
Can you explain how that's
Her
done?
heavy one goes into the air. You know, so you got quarter circle, which is down, forward to forward, right? Your typical fireball style motion if you've played any Street Fighter game.
Right.
Which I don't know if does she. So okay, never mind. That's one of the patch note things that doesn't exist yet. She doesn't have an EX version of this. The EX version of this gives her a hitbox on the way up, which launches. So that's going to be fun. But so
and what he's talking about, just so everybody knows, they're releasing a patch update in 2 days from now that will definitely change things around. It will also give an opportunity for like newcomers to play other players on the game, because there's like all kinds of different changes with the characters, and this is apparently the last change that they're going to make for the characters in this game. Sorry.
They're calling it the definitive patch, so it's going to be the final patch for Street Fighter V, and it looks like they're opening the floodgates, right?
Yep.
Some characters are starting to do some crazy things that they've never been able to do, and Street Fighter has a history of doing that ever since they've been in like the quote-unquote patching genre of video games. Like Street Fighter 4 had Omega mode, right? And you know that stuff was crazy. Like it was completely absurd.
They did that at the end. I remember at the very end. It was also like the last patch or something like that, if I recall correctly.
Which people thought it was a testing ground for Street Fighter V, and in some weird instances it was. Most of it proved to be not so much.
Yeah.
But anyway, so back to this. You know what? I'm going to make this a little more, because I just thought of something. No. Yep. Something that's a little more universal for people, because Ibuki's not so universal.
No. I think you should do maybe a Shoto or something like that. Or GVO, or anyone else on the stream. If you'd like a particular character, let us know. We'll pick the particular character so that we can demonstrate that for you.
Ryu's got a good like sense of he actually has a chain combo.
Show him.
This like
yep.
This is pretty much a chain combo. I don't really have to time this.
So what he's pressing, just so you know.
But then you got the stuff. Or
wait, go back to that so that others know. So you wanna, because they're seeing the movements, but they're like, okay, what button's that? What button is this? So you might want to just tell them. Like, hey.
I know, I get that, but I'm just showing like start off like this is a chain combo that's like you don't really have to time,
Yeah.
But then you got
beautiful.
something like that. Like, see, I didn't even get it. Like this right here. You have to time it, otherwise you're not going to get a combo out of it, right?
Yep.
But you do have to time. You don't really have to time this, right? So that's the difference between a chain and a link.
The chain will make you feel like MVC, bro. That or like a versus series.
Right.
Game.
Exactly.
What he's doing is medium punch to high kick, just so you know, with those 3 hits.
Yeah,
you can get an extra medium.
Crouching medium.
Wait, you want to show him how you can? Yep, that exactly. You can do 2 medium standing into a high punch.
That's a combination. That's a combination of the 2 things, because this is a link, right? You can't just mash 2 medium punches and it's going to work. Well, actually, if you mash it too much, it actually might work. You have to time it, right? But this is natural. What do they call them?
He will like the. He will like
show you in here. So
he says that he sees the difference between the chain and the link. He understands.
Yeah. They got a word for him in here. Unique attack. Is it unique attacks? Oh, they're just calling them uniques. But yeah, like You know, like that is just, it's timing, right? And in this game, learning the timing, they give you like a 5-frame window for like the majority of the links. So it's pretty easy to just, you know, when you learn what things actually can link, it's not too hard to execute, right? This game is not, for the most part, is not that execution heavy. You know, there's things in this game that are ridiculously execution heavy, but for the most part, your typical gameplay is not that execution heavy.
Yep.
I'm trying to remember. I can't remember anything with him. I haven't played this character in so long. No.
Yep. Into the light Tatsu, you can do the super fireball.
Like that,
So
you know, like that. That's a link, and it's kind of tight. You see that? It's only 2 hits. But if you get the timing right, it's 3. And see, that didn't even combo. You know, so you got to learn timing, you know, on whatever character you're wanting to play.
Yep. See how I linked it? It takes time, muscle memory. But that's like with all things, like combos and stuff like that.
Like, see, that combos, sometimes it won't combo, you know?
It's all
but if you're quicker about it, it'll combo.
Yep.
There's a, I'm gonna say changed it, because I think you used to be able to do like standing, crouching, that, but I think they might have got rid of it.
But the standard old school stuff works too, like crouching, medium kick into fireball, hurricane kick. Like even the old school, you know, bread and butter stuff will work. So like if you're going to play old school stuff, you could do that. Yeah, see, he's asking for some B&B combos, which is exactly what I was just talking about. So like he wants to know what is the bread and butter with Ryu. So like the first bread and butter,
like
Bloodside will tell you, is what he was showing.
This game's pretty footsie based, right? So like this man, this like is your button, right? This, your crouching medium, you know. These two go together. They do. I think they do. Yeah.
Yeah, they should. I think you have to time it. Yeah, there you go. We just did it.
But the standing medium punch combos into itself. Yeah, like this is just like Ryu's gameplay is kind of wild because it's, you know, it's very like grounded, you know. But you catch people standing up.
Now what he's doing is like if you saw him like do that activation, that's a heavy punch and heavy kick at the same time.
Yeah,
that
activates. That's your V trigger. Yeah, your V trigger is just heavy punch, heavy kick.
Show him what the two mediums do and the two heavies do. Because I don't think he's ever really played.
Two medium. This is a counter. Okay, his V. Okay, every character has a V skill and a V trigger, right? And every character has 2 of them, and you have to pick which one you want at the beginning of the match. All right.
Right.
This is his V skill 1, which technically is a parry. All right. So can I? What am I looking for here?
So the chat is a little delayed to put it on screen. ICC Marvel 360 just joined us, my man. How you doing tonight? Come back, watch from the beginning, I guess, if you get a chance for some good laughs with regards to news and happenings in the community. And then stick around and watch my good man Bloodtide. We did like
see if I can catch him.
And had some fight talk.
Good.
Right now we're going over. We're going over some.
I just want to show him the V skill, if he'll actually like just. All right, we're just gonna do this another way. Action recording settings. Start recording. Did that? One.
Hey, Bloodside, you mind if
There we go.
You mind if I take a quick break? I will be right back. I'm gonna
you,
let you
go ahead.
You want to
There
run
we
it
go.
for a little bit? I'm going to be right back. You know, 2.5 hours going strong. You know, sometimes a man's gotta visit the technician's closet, make sure things are flowing properly. You know what I mean? So I'm going to kill myself, like, for a little bit. I'll be right back.
I mean, your typical bread and butter stuff with Ryu is still going to be like, you know, crouching stuff into fireball, crouching medium kick into fireball. If you're close enough, you land a medium punch. You can link crouching heavy, you know, something like that. No, get over here. Thank you. I haven't played Ryu in so long. There we go. Right. The update's not out yet, man. The update doesn't come out for a couple more days. But now one thing you need to understand, like GVO, the only, like, out of the DPs, like, they removed, like, the invincible DP, like, completely, just across the board invincible DPs out of this game. Now, EX DP is invincible, like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Now, you got light, medium, and heavy, and each of them have their own invincibility. All right. I don't remember exactly which ones it is, but I do know. Okay, so like jump ins, you want mediums. Okay, this makes you upper body invincible, which is going to, your medium DP is going to just anti-air anything pretty much coming in at you. No, my mic fell out on me. I think the light one is the one that's immune to throws. So if you get knocked down and somebody walks up to you and wants to throw you, like, on your wake up, you'll want a light DP because it's immune to throws. Now your standard, like, standing attacks, let's see, let's get action, record one. We'll just do this a couple of times. Wait, come on. Oh, see how it said counter? All right, I think we need a reversal. Maybe it is the counter. Yeah, it's invincible to, like, the heavy is invincible to grounded. So, like, you can just go through grounded stuff. If I can get I should have had him jump first, but But yeah, so like, and that goes across the board for pretty much like anybody with a damn DP, right? Lights are immune to throws, mediums are immune to jumping, heavies are immune to grounded attacks. EX is immune to everything. So, you know, counter. I can't wait for the new update, honestly, because Ryu's got some crazy stuff coming. Like with his V trigger too, you can you can cancel his DPs into his V trigger for extra damage. Like that's, you know, that's pretty good damage for like no meter. Don't get away. What, like, so what character would you be interested in, GVO? Are like Shoto's kind of your thing? You good over there, man? Yes, sir. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I had to go get a glass of water. Stay hydrated and stuff. What did I miss? I see Marvel asking if we enjoyed the update. Bro, they haven't released the update yet.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I was like, it ain't out yet.
You told them? You told them?
Yeah, no, I said that, yeah.
Yeah, no, they haven't released the update yet. They're releasing it on the 23rd, just so you guys know. You know, what we can do is actually, before the tournament, we could probably cover a video or something about the updates, and then also maybe, you know, any questions people have regarding the tournament. Because we will have some unique things and some unique rules for the tournament, just so everybody knows. Particularly, like, we don't want certain stages. We only want the training stage for a good reason. And then the same thing goes for characters. You have to pick certain skins. You can't pick... You want to show them the... was it Pyro?
Oh, God. All right, well, the bottom line is, we're only going to allow...
I'll let you. Go ahead.
Default skins, tracksuit skins, and nostalgia / classic skins. Okay, I'll go back to the character select here, because some things get really out of hand in this game when it comes to skins.
Oh yeah, big time. Show them. This is gonna be cool. This character skin,
like example. Iron, on the other hand, like, can you imagine trying to fight this wavy, like, heat wave son of a bitch that you just cannot get a grasp of where he's at? Like, it's even worse, like, in...
Show him in game. Yeah, show him in game. Show him in game.
Yeah. I'm just giving another example.
I love that one. That's hilarious.
But you know what? Like...
Show him Blanca-chan. Show it.
This one's even worse. This one's even worse. You see, you can see the look. You can see.
Try to figure out the hitbox
neck where he's supposed to be looking out of, right? Like it's ridiculous. Some of these skins are just so absurd that you can't allow them in like any kind of a tournament play whatsoever.
Try to figure out the hitbox on this. Take a look at this.
Like, yeah, hit me. Like this, it's ridiculous.
We can't have this. We can't allow this.
And look at Blanca is like almost as tall as frickin' Gil here.
Yeah, we can't have this.
Look at that. Look at that. Did you? Oh. And some of this, like you can see, like almost some of this stuff will actually go through parts of this skin. It's a no bueno.
You can see how it's unfair.
But yeah, like this, especially this Pyrant skin is like, it's really bad. it's a great skin. Don't get me wrong, but like, man,
yeah, it looks cool as hell.
Trying to fight it with somebody who knows how to use this character is a nightmare. I promise you, most people that you find online that are playing Gil, they're probably using this skin just because it's an upper hand. It's ridiculous.
You want to go over an example of the stages? Like maybe our favorite stage, the grass stage.
Yeah, I mean, we can only if you're, and anybody that knows anything about Street Fighter V knows if you're playing online, you're playing on the grid. Period. Because anybody that's on PS4 can be playing with us as well, and anything outside of the grid playing online in this archaic rollback netcode is just a detriment to them. So our only stages are the grid or the grid alternate. That's all we'd be playing on. Yeah, these are the two right here. You know, anything outside of that, because like, where's it at? I thought that was, yeah, this is one of the top 2 worst running stages in the game. Followed by, you know, this is right up there with it because it's built on top of this stage. Which if you're on PC and you got a decent PC, really not a big deal. It might affect the rollback a little bit. It might. Where's Waterfall? Like Waterfall is notoriously bad on the PlayStation 4. Like people just avoid it at all costs, and there it is. Yeah, this stage is just because of literally the waterfall itself. It'll practically lock up a PS4 online. You just can't do it. So, you know, any stages or any tournaments held online typically are always played on the grid or grid alternative. So we kind of have to stick to that. Okay. There's so many other skins that would be usable, but it's like I'm not gonna sit here and comb over 300 skins and give a yes or no. You know, because then it's just a pain in the ass for the player to go through and find, well, is my skin usable? Oh, let me go look. Oh, yeah, it's too much work. Just, you know, you got your basic skin, you got the tracksuits, which are meant to be used in tournament play. You know, that was their whole design. And by the time that we actually do the tournament, I think the new tracksuit colors will be out, so people will be able to customize their tracksuit colors.
Ooh.
Because like as of right now, like they're every tracksuit has 2 color variations. They're about to release, I think, 8 more for every character. So
that sounds cool.
It'll give some people some variation. The only other thing, like I hate to do that, but like some of the story, if it wasn't for Blanca, I'd see all the story costumes would be friggin' great, right? All of them.
Sure.
Okay, you got a story? Oh, she doesn't even have a story. I don't know why she doesn't have. Oh wait, is that who was on? Yeah, Kira's got a story. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, his story's fine. It gets used. His story's fine. Like, everybody's story is fine. Except frickin', of course, one guy gotta ruin it for everybody. You know? Look how big that is.
It's hilarious looking, bro. What's hilarious looking, though? I'll tell you right now.
Okay, let's do this. Okay, we're gonna pick Abigail. And then... Yeah, like, look how big that is. Abigail is like the biggest character known to man, and like
show them in game. Show them in game, both of them. Look how huge they get. Look at this.
Is that Eddie Good?
That's Eddie Good. He says, "What's going on, fellas?" Oh, that's what I forgot to include within my news report. Was Eddie Good's looking for matches, and people keep ducking him. That's what's up. Yeah, look at these hitboxes.
Hey, if you guys ever want to know how to beat Mike in Street Fighter 5 here, you just do this.
Wow, so much love. Wow, really? Really? Well, I won't be entering that tournament, so don't worry. You don't have anything. You guys don't have anything to worry about.
That's good stuff.
I'll be hosting it, so it's cool. So for those of you that are just tuning in, we are discussing and reviewing Street Fighter 5 for anybody that has questions and whatnot. We did kind of go down memory lane and talk about Blood Tide's history with fighting games, and kind of go into all the different things that he did in the past, like his Eugene character and whatnot. Yeah, man, Eddie, people are really ducking you, bro. I've seen the chats, I've seen whatever. I've tried to even set up some final round fights for you, my man. People are afraid to challenge you, my friend. I'm trying to set some things up in the behind the scenes.
Yeah, so man, you got to get Eddie in here on final round. Come on.
You know, Eddie's
what you need to do? You know what you need to do? You need to line up a gauntlet for him. You need to get a list of people.
Everybody's a stone. There you go. That's not a bad idea. Everybody's a stone. He's gonna have a glove with people's names on it, bro. That's what's gonna happen.
Don't mind me. I'm trying to remember something here.
So, we will be doing a tournament on April 2nd at 12 p.m. Eastern. More information to follow, but we officially announced it during this stream today, just so everybody that's watching knows. So we're kind of going over Street Fighter 5. If anyone has questions, whoever's interested in joining the game, in joining the tournament, whoever has the game that would like to join us that day. I am working up possible prizes. We don't know yet. So there may be something. I'm still looking into some options. But even if there's not, we're still playing for fun and all of that. So should be cool. if anyone has any questions regarding Street Fighter V or about this tournament, let us know in the chat. Otherwise, Bloodside and I are just gonna shoot the,
proverbial stuff.
Stuff.
I remember stuff.
Man, I remember when I was playing against you before and you were playing with Seth. I couldn't even touch you at all at one point.
Dude, I haven't played him in so long. Like,
you haven't played the game in a while. The last time you and I played, we kind of had some good matches back and forth.
Just trying to remember. Like, I had a wild setup of this.
So GVO asks, is Seth top tier?
No, hell no.
You know what? I have to.
Not
disagree.
anymore. He was at one point. He was at one point. No, he was at one point. He got smoked and
what?
Some nerfs.
They nerfed him. Oh.
Like this is nowhere. Any of these are nowhere near as good as and that was his game. This was his game. His instant air. These instant air freaking axe kicks. Now they're not nowhere near what they used to be.
Oh, he's asking about the chick with the orb.
You're talking about Manat. No, she got smoked a long time ago. Because, okay, so like her big combo V-trigger with the multiple orbs, which she has on there, okay, now, it used to only be 2 bars. It used to only be a 2-bar V-trigger. Now it's a 3-bar. As soon as that happened, the Manat regime fell off. There's very few people that still play her.
So, I guess the question really is, who would you consider top tier in this right now? Then again, the game's gonna get patched, so
yeah. I mean, as of the state, the state of right now, like the top 2 people in this game are like Cammy and what's his name? Oh God, Naked Man, Aegis Reflector. What's his name?
No,
Aegis Reflector.
Urian.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
They're probably top 2. Anything beyond that is subjective, but those 2 are definitely probably in about the top 2 spots right now.
I have to say, the differences between Gil and Urian are not that far off. I would imagine Gil being up there too. You disagree?
Well, they're brothers. I mean, that's a thing.
Aside from that, but do you disagree with me on that, or how do you feel about that? Because I think Gil has a lot to offer too.
Urian's top tier.
Somebody to pick up.
Gil is very bottom tier. So, I mean, take that as you will.
Yeah, okay. My bad.
Because simply because of his buttons,
I don't
like
play it that much.
his normal buttons. His normal buttons and stuff, he's got like no reversals. Like somebody gets on his face, he's got no real way of getting them off. So yeah, he's in a bad spot.
I'm good with Cammy.
And Ken's pretty far up there. I mean,
well, I have fun playing.
He's not terrible.
He's probably the character I have the most fun with using, Ken. But I've never actually picked up or went serious or like with any other 2 characters in the game. I can play other characters in the game, but I never really.
See if I can remember any of this stupid Manat stuff. What we talk.
You're really gonna mess with it?
I mean, I used to be pretty on point with like a lot of her V-Trigger 1 combos, but it's been too long. I don't know if I got the muscle memory for it.
Man, I can jump on, and I'm wondering, can I fix up? I could probably do something where we can actually stream some matches if you want for a little bit.
Hey, if you want to play, man.
Have some people watch us play.
If anybody wants to play, like, come on, bring it on.
Let us know in the chat, guys. Do you guys want to see us play? Like, I'll set it up. I gotta create some overlays for that. Like I can do it pretty fast though. In the background. Let me see if I can do it.
What am I doing here?
I mean, we are over 3 hours, but if people want to see us play,
God, those are...
I'll play. It depends. Oh man, that's pretty sick.
That must. One of them dropped.
Keep going. You'll get it. That was like the kin combo.
I'm telling you, it's...
The other night. But
this
honestly,
is nowhere near your Ken combo. Okay?
Dude, I'm telling you right now, I think doing it the way without the kick extension and without the hurt, like maybe, I think.
All right.
It's not as damaging, but it's still, it executes easier. It's like the whole thing with the chain.
I don't think it executes easier at all, to be honest with you.
Dude, it executes easier, trust me. Coming off from the chin buster as opposed to
trust you.
the
Who are you talking to right now? Trust you.
Trust me, brother. Trust me. Nah, but GVO was impressed with the combo you were working on. Oh, are you going to be showing off the stuff we were working on? Yeah, you're going to show off that. Dude, you don't know how to do the chin buster? Hold back. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. Light Tatsu. There you go. No.
It's kicks, right? It's kicks.
Yep,
I just want to do his damn super with punches.
Yeah, no, he's with kicks. There you go. See, that I find easier.
I didn't even combo.
It does. It does, though. It does. I find that to be easier than doing the kick extension. I missed it.
I keep wanting to do punches.
Do it with kick. No, you did a jumping
That
kick.
dropped.
You look like Jumping Jack Flash when you were doing that.
What the fuck is that doing?
The F-bomb language. Remember PG-13 stream, bro. I don't know. I don't think people want to watch us play. Nobody said anything. People would rather see you miss those combos. No, you did it yesterday. Was it yesterday or the night before?
I'm literally missing the button.
You got it's because you're thinking about it. There you go. You got it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. There you go. My man got it. See that? Half damage. That's a fun combo. Half damage.
Better than your...
Try it my way. I'm telling you.
Why am I missing the fucking...
No, just do it without the...
It's in my brain.
Right after the chin buster, just start mashing. There you go. Keep going.
I know. I know how you do it.
That's it. And you missed...
Oh, damn it. Oh, I missed the damn chin buster.
There you go. I find this easier. There you go. That's it. And you know what? Damage is the same, bro. I'm telling you. You want to turn
it's not.
You want to turn the thing on? Let's see, because it looks the same. It maybe just does
It's
much
not,
of a
I'm
difference.
looking, the numbers are right there. It was 485 to 468.
Was it? I can't see the numbers in this screen.
Oh, yeah, it's 485 to 468.
Not the way I'm not from the way I'm streaming it. Not from the way I'm streaming. Like, because when I'm watching this on the director's screen or whatever you
Yeah, I know.
You know, so I really can't see it. But if it works, it works.
I mean, it all works. What do you want to play or what?
I mean, I don't see anybody say anything, but you know what? I guess I can do that. Well, I don't have it set up, though. Let's see.
You just run it off of mine. It's fine.
You want to do it that way? I'll just launch
wait.
the game.
Well, no, because then they can't hear anything. So if you want to, you might want to
They
see
just
about.
can't. They can see us. They can see us, hear us, and they can see the game. They just won't be able to hear the sound from the game. I mean, I could set it up so that we do hear the sound from the game, but
Yeah, but then you just have to put like your feet in, not mine.
give me a second. I'm gonna set that up. We could just have some fun. Let's see. In the meantime, you can practice your minute combos.
Yeah, it was just something to do. Oh, it did work. Yeah.
If the stream is pausing, it's because I'm launching the game, folks. And this one takes some stuff. We should be alright. Bring this here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, close.
Let me add. Let's try to do it this way. Okay. And everybody will probably see that on full screen, but give me a sec. I'm working. I guess I could just do this.
Oh, damn.
Or we could get fancy. I could throw it in. Sorry, I'm not showing your game anymore, bro.
I don't care.
You want to make a lobby?
Yep.
Alright, I think I got that. Give me a sec. Let's pull back behind everything. That does that. Okay. Now, keep in mind, I think whatever audio you got going, it's going to come through anyway, okay? I'm not going to touch it. It's like
What do you mean?
I just put this over the same layer. Like, I put the game...
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
I put the game, so it's like as if it's just on top of each other. This way we don't lose audio coming from you. Alright. Let's do that. Oh. One sec. I need to... Oh, man. If you guys hear... I hope... Let me know if you hear... I turned on some air. So if you guys hear like some... whatever, let me know. I'll turn it off.
Hey, what kind of video card you got?
An old one. 1070.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I was
you
actually...
still might be able to get away with it.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting away with things. But I was thinking
I
about...
mean, there's something else that I might be able to help you with audio.
Oh?
That it kind of depended on what video card you had, because it's an RTX thing, but I think they made a GTX version of it.
Oh? That works?
Yeah, whenever we're like off stream or whatever, I'll give you like some examples.
That works. Hold up a second. Why is this not coming through now? Oh, hold up. I think I messed up on something. I would have thought. Give me a second, I'm messing things up. There we go. This should do it. But I don't have the audio coming in from the game, so let me adjust that. Give me a second. I'll put the audio from the game. Bear with me for a moment. This is the crap that I'm always trying to figure out. Oh, we got somebody that would want to play Street Fighter 5. Actually, we can invite them to the lobby.
Who's that?
My man Gold Oro. Actually, he's from the online Discord.
Nice.
Give me a sec. I'm just setting up the
Or what's your the CFN name?
So yeah, Oro, just pop it into the chat, bro. We'll send you an invite so you can play with us, and we'll just stream some matches for a little bit. Oh my god, I'm having a brain fart, bro. I'm trying to add. I got the video. I'm trying to add the audio now for the game. Let me see. It should be here, but I'm not seeing it. What the hell? I think I have to add it as a whole new thing, so hold up, I'm gonna do it. So far I'm showing your screen again, so hold on, I'm gonna share, I'm gonna create this again. That sucked, big time. New. It's not what I want. There we go. Give me a sec. But where is the audio for this? Huh. Did Oro give you the info?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. He's probably signing into his thing. What the hell? I'm literally having a brain fart. No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. yeah, dude, for some reason it's not creating it. I'm trying to figure out why. So just, I guess, bear with me. I'm trying to figure it out for a little bit. I'm definitely missing something. Why doesn't... Oh snap! GVO said he just got home and he's gonna join us. That's cool.
Nice.
I can take it easy with him, so this way he can learn how to play and stuff. But for some reason...
Oh, you can?
Well, yeah. Come on, man. But hold up, for some reason, you know what it is? I'm doing a window capture and the window capture is not coming through. Like, the window capture comes through.
Where are you doing the window capture from?
In OBS.
Yeah, that tends to be an issue.
The issue I have is actually when I do a game capture. I'm gonna try to do the game capture. Capture specific window.
I think you have to turn the frickin' like the hack thing on. The hook, the game hook hack or whatever the fuck that thing is called. I don't remember.
Oh, is there something for that? Where do I turn that on?
Yeah. I don't remember. You have to go look in the actual options. Like whenever you go in to do a game capture, it's a checkbox.
So if I do a screen cap, can I get the audio coming through? Give me a second. Let me see something. Gotta do this. I think I have... Oh, see, I do have that there. And it's already...
Hold on, I'm grabbing a drink real quick.
Go ahead, go ahead. What in the world? Huh. It's not working. And the funny thing is I streamed with it before. And it was fine. This is something. I don't see that moving, so that's not gonna work. I wonder if it does. Dude, I think I was pulling in the audio from the desktop before. I don't think I can actually... Remember you had this issue? with Street Fighter 5, and that's the reason why we can get the audio to come through. I can't do the same thing. The only way only way I'm going to do it.
That's completely different.
Only way I'm going to be able to do this is if I actually pull in if I re-enable the desktop audio. But that changes things because I have individual feeds for audio right now. That sucks. Give me a second to think about this.
GVO, give me your fighter ID, man. Your CFN.
He's saying he would have this. Let's see.
Yeah, give me your CFN. Because I'm on PC. I'm not on PlayStation. I need your CFN. Okay, is those I's or L's or what the hell are those?
It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny, actually. Oh my god.
Oh, I think I got it.
Match title alive. Dude, I can't get the audio to come through.
It's all right. Take your time. You got the invite, so.
Yeah, we're having some technical difficulties anyway, so it's cool. We need to fix some technical stuff. I can't get the audio, I think, to come through, bro, unless I do the desktop. It's kind of weird. I think we may have to test this before the tournament. Figure this out. What if I did, hold up, what if I did an individual audio capture? Yeah, that's not cool. Never mind. Let's get rid of that.
Damn it.
Try this again. See if I can get audio to come through. Yeah, dude, when I add window, I'm not seeing the ability to pull in audio from it. I have to enable the desktop audio. That is the only way. which means I can pull everything from. Okay, that means right now, if you talk, it's going to be an echo. So, I will need to disable your sound. But I should be able to hear here. I'm going to go through the menus. One sec. Oh, here we go. Do I see? Oh, I don't see that yet. That's weird. How come I don't see the? Oh, that's when it's off. That's fine. Okay. Why am I not seeing it though? That's so weird. Hold on, I'm gonna switch screens and go back and forth. Let's see if that works. Yeah, dude, it's not going through. There we go. Okay. Now I can see it. So, let me see something. Okay, now I got audio for that, but do me a favor.
Music.
Say something? Keep talking.
I just did. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're coming on both, so hold on. I'm disabling audio on one of the feeds. Say something again.
Alright, something again.
Alright, you're coming on my desktop now. Alright, that should take care of it. Sorry, I know we have like a handful of people watching, so appreciate you guys. We're gonna go ahead and play some matches. I don't know if I should make the screen bigger, or is this good enough? Like what we had going before with us and the game.
I mean, it's supposed to be like, it should be kind of the center of attention in this.
Make it bigger.
It should probably be a little bit bigger. Yeah.
We can do that. I got an idea, actually. I got an idea. Hold on. I'm gonna go to another scene. Give me a second. Hold on, everybody.
So you have to set it all up again?
No, not necessarily. Hold on. There we go. Let me just blank out some stuff. We should be good with that. And I can pull us into this too. But do me a favor, say something again.
Something again.
Alright, your voice is coming through and my voice is coming through. And we got the game. We can put the cameras up there too.
I mean, yeah, I have to. I mean, I think it looks good the way it is.
I think so too. I think we can just show the game and have our voices going. So, did you get GVO in?
No, he said, "Oh, hold on," and
And what happened to
I haven't seen or heard.
I'll ask him. So add me or what's it? Little. And then let's see. What happened to Gold Oro? Where'd he go? My man disappeared.
Who?
Gold Oro.
Oh, yeah.
He was all for it. And now I do not see him. Gold Oro, if you're watching, come, bro, come. I'll message you my CFN. All right. Okay, where is... you did send me the info, right?
Yeah, a while ago.
Alright, let's do this.
Capcom Fighters Network.
Here we go.
It's go time.
It's go time.
What, baby?
Let's do this.
Okay, baby. You're gonna have to wait a few, baby.
Bro, if you
So why
wanna,
don't you go get you a snack?
bro,
Like,
if you,
Mommy got some new snacks today.
if you wanna control your mic, just mute it if you want, like, yourself not heard. Just so you know.
I don't even know if I have a way to mute it. Oh, actually, I think I can turn the power off on it. Hold on, let me do this.
Just letting you know.
Okay, so that answers that question. You couldn't hear me. All right.
No, I heard you.
No, I don't think you did.
Alex.
I did.
This will be perfect for a warm-up.
Can you hear me right now, Mike? Mike, can you hear me?
I can hear
Hear
you.
me, Mike?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Is it low or is it?
It's lower. You're still
Okay.
you're still streaming though. Both of our voices are
All
streaming.
right. So then I'll just have to use my knob if I need to turn it down.
I may actually have
All
to
right, let's
move
play some
the windows
Alex.
down. I got some stuff in the way of my screen, but it's cool.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. Ooh, nasty. Ah! Oh, I didn't do it in time. Well, I don't think so. Crap. Oh, I had the other one. Okay. Alright, cool. That's cool. Good game.
Round two. Fight.
That one open.
Oh, what the? No, no.
That was not what I wanted. Okay.
Final round.
Final round. GVO said he sent the CFN request. Ooh, this is gonna get nice.
No, I just needed his name so I could just add him.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to beat you down like that when you were looking. Sorry about that. Ooh, nice. Okay. You want to get out so we can add him?
You win.
I'll exit. There we go.
Nope, nope.
Go time.
GVO, what's your CVN request or CVN name?
No, he sent you the request. I gave him our names.
Oh wait, no, that's fine. Because I can just do. That.
No.
I mean, we can accept it later, but I can just invite him by name.
I think so. I guess let me try to invite him by name. Hold up. Let's see. Can't I, rather than select somebody, can't I actually type out a person's name?
Yes, that's what I did.
Where?
I don't know how you do it on your damn keyboard setup.
There we go. Let's try the eyes. If he did it with eyes.
What I did.
Okay. Do I want to invite? Yes, I do. Invite sent.
Oh, it's eyes. Yeah, because L's don't even work.
Well, he's I, GVOI. Did he join?
No.
That wasn't. If it didn't exist, wouldn't it tell me?
Yes.
Okay.
As I said, I tried it with L's and it said it didn't exist. When I tried it with I's, it sent him a request.
Oh. Hold up. Hold up. I can't.
He just has to accept it.
Yeah, he has us. That's us. He has us on the. He sent me a screen print. He has us on the CFN. Like he added us.
All right, well, just I mean, if you can join the room, at least that way you can watch. And we can get you in whenever you're ready to join. At least you'd be in the lobby, at least.
I just told him how to pull up messages. Maybe he doesn't know. guess what I can do in the meantime is try it with the L's. Imagine if you mixed them, dude.
It's not with the L's. I already tried it with the L's.
Oh
It's,
yeah, it's the
there he
L's.
is.
Oh snap! There he goes. All right. You know what? I'll let him play.
Well, he's got a kid with him. I don't know if he's able to play yet.
Wait, how do you know? Oh.
He said it in chat.
Oh, I just looked. Yeah, he's good. He's in. I'm gonna let him play. If he doesn't want to, I will.
Are you able to play GVO yet, or no?
We should do the training room so it doesn't lag on him. He's on the PlayStation Network. My bad. Oh, he just put his kid to bed.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
All right, so yeah, just press start whenever you're ready.
All right.
That's not the start button.
I'm gonna let him go first. Have fun. Well, I tell you should take it easy.
Let's do this.
So then, you really want to go through the
Round one.
Hey, he's doing okay. He's definitely got the bread and butter stuff, like the basics down with Ryu. You missed that? How did you miss that?
That doesn't link apparently. I don't know how to play Luke.
So what'd you? Oh, okay. You picked him to be. Okay, I got it. So you really? Let me ask you a question. Do you think that he is part of? Because there's a big rumor going around. Oh, you ate that. There's a big rumor going around saying that he is Capcom, Captain Commando.
That's dumb.
I think that's dumb too. But the reason why they're saying that is because of his jacket, and it kind of looks like it. You know what I mean?
All his damn V trigger even is.
Who's that? The V trigger?
Yeah.
How old is that?
It's like, I have no idea how to play this character.
You
really ate that.
Like, why is it I'm picking fucking 11 and it gives me the one character I've never played?
That's hilarious. It's giving GVU an opportunity. That's pretty funny. Hey, if it works, it works.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. He just
Stick
went.
with the shit, like.
He just went Cobra Kai on the poor guy.
I just going with fucking basics, man. I don't know.
Basics will always work. He should. I wish I could get. Oh man, I wish I could get somebody to join us. Let me see if he's available. He'll be a perfect matchup for GVO, actually. Let me see. Where is
That's about it.
Luke wins.
Let's see. I don't think he is, because it's like 1 in the morning. He's probably
Round one. Fight.
What? All right.
Sucks to be you.
Round two. Fight.
Gold Oro just responded. He may. I don't know. I just asked him if he's still up for playing.
I'm supposed to be a DP, but okay.
You felt that?
Man. You know what? I may actually just pick Ryu just because. Just so that GVO could kind of pick up some things, maybe.
Luke wins.
It's first to 3? Yeah. Okay.
It's go time.
No, it's first two.
Oh, my bad. First to 2. Okay.
Let's do this.
Since he's meaning Ryu, I will.
You go beyond the battle. Cade.
Oh, it's like that, huh? Oh, I don't
What?
remember.
gonna have me face evil Ryu. It's all good.
The answer lies. Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken!
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, he knew. Nice. Nice. Good job, man. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Now you see, this is real power. Round two. Fight.
All right.
You knew I was gonna do that, didn't you? Damn. That pressure game is real, though. Whew.
It was a very difficult fight. Final round. Fight.
Nope. All right. That was supposed to be a DP, bro. Calm down.
Okay. Yes. Okay, I got that to connect. Cool.
You win.
Yo, Goldoro, come hold up. I think he messaged you too. One sec, bro. Oh no, somebody else. Give me 1 sec. Oh my god, I'm looking at chats.
Fight.
Hold up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Oh, well, hello? Ow.
What are you owing to, bro?
I said how.
Oh, is that what you said? How? I was like, what the hell is he saying? Damn. Shit. Shit. Nice. That was good. Damn. You robbed me from that victory. Woo.
Round 2.
Alright.
Fight.
Settle down. Settle down.
Oh, water.
Oh, what? Damn. Ooh. Ouch.
You lose.
Yeah, hold up. Okay, we gotta. Gold Oro could join us.
Round 1.
So if right after this, we'll
Fight.
do
Stand? Hello?
Yo, anybody that wants to join, I see Radical says something. Radical has this game too. If you want to play, bro, let us know. We're up for that.
Good. Round 2. Fight.
Oops. That's not what I wanted. What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Woo! Got lucky. Wow. Good game, bro.
Excuse you, video game? Excuse you.
Woo! On the hair of my chinny chin chin. That was close.
No, that? Okay.
Alright. Let's add.
Wow.
Let's see if he's still mesmerized.
That was, I can't even.
Wait. Does that mean?
Well, hold on. Not ready yet.
Oh, I think.
All right.
He sent me the request, but I don't think. I think I have to get his name. Hold up. Give me a second. If you and GVO want to go, that's cool.
All right. Well, go get his name and.
Radica, you're welcome to join, man. Just have fun. We gotta a little group coming. You know,
Let's do this.
we got GVO playing with us, and Oro is gonna join us. And if you want to join us, we can all play. I'm down for that, man. Like we did this whole thing with Bloodtide today. It was really more about him and just having like a chill and chat type, you know, about fighting games and stuff. And we decided to play some Street Fighter 5 afterwards. So you're welcome to join in and play. In fact, anybody that's watching the stream that would like to play Street Fighter 5, let us know. We will add you on. And alright, I see you. Hold up. I'm gonna add you. Oh, I probably can't while I'm actually in the game with them. Alright, so on the next, I will add you, Goldoro. Oh, wait, oh.
Round one. Fight.
Can I get to the lounge?
Hadouken!
I can. What's that?
Hadouken!
I can't invite them.
Away with you.
Hadouken! Hadouken! Hadouken!
What to do?
Hadouken! Hadouken! Strike!
Oh,
Lock on target. Here with you. You wouldn't let me have the easy
hey,
win.
Rob, if I get kicked out, re-invite me?
Round two.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
You can always take the same invite back.
Oh, that's cool. So let me see if I get the friend requests.
CFN.
You know what? Let's just do it this way. I'm actually looking for. Hold up. Am I blind? Yeah, no.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, I just joined as you guys were about to go in. So I missed it.
What are you talking about?
Round one.
Oh, let's fast forward.
Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong one.
You wouldn't let me have the easy win.
So I also got another guy that will join us. It's Red 6. He's also been learning. He's been learning the game, picking it up. So he's all for it.
That was a very difficult fight. Final round.
Get through.
So Oro, as soon as I get a chance, I will send you.
Lock on target. Here with you. You won't miss. It's not done. Handle this. Ah! Look.
There you go. I think he's doing well though. GVO's
Wins.
giving you a fight, no? He's doing good. Rob?
Oh, what? Sorry, no.
You alright?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, I'm good. I'm sorry. It's getting late, man. I'm getting tired.
Oh,
Round
you and
one.
me both.
Fight. Hadouken! Oh yeah.
Take that.
Hadouken!
There. Huh. What to do?
Hadouken! Hadouken!
You have It's Red 6's invite. You can send him an invite too.
Who?
It's Red 6. Remember we played with it before?
I don't know.
If not, I will. Let him play GVO. I think that'll be a good matchup. It's Red 6 is more of a Kim player.
Easy win.
Round 2. Fight.
Man, you and that wand. I swear.
Falk wins.
What the Falk? That's all I gotta say. What the Falk? You and her, I swear. What the Falk? All right, let me. Don't play it for now. Hold on. Don't start any matches for now. Hold on. So where is? Let's see. I don't see anybody online.
I got it. Hold on. Alright, I invited Oro.
Oh, I was doing the same thing actually. I sent them the invite. And then where's my man? It's Red 6. He's coming through.
What? How do you? How is his name done?
I'm trying to remember. I think he does have it called It's Red 6. Yeah, he's offline. Can I send an invite to somebody who's? Yeah, I can. Alright. He's on the stream. He said, guess who's back? He's back again. Alright, we got Gold Oro on with us. Cool. Alright.
Hold on.
And it's Red 6. I sent you the invite, bro. GVO, don't let that stuff get to you. Level 16, 30, 36, whatever. 1. None of that matters. It's just a number. Y'all in the 30s. Bro, I'm in my 40s.
No. That's only for the character.
Yeah, that's true. That he's right, actually. GVO, it's only for the character level, like how much you play with that character and stuff. So Oro looks like he's a Cammy player. That should be interesting. I'd love to see that.
All right.
You want to wait? This guy's.
For who? What are we doing?
He's It's Red 6 is gonna join us.
Oh, okay.
He's coming through. My man's coming through. Stream is picking up too. At this hour, I'm surprised. Thank you for watching, guys. We appreciate that. Oh, he needs another invite.
Yeah, because he actually be in game for the.
For the invite to go through? Alright, hold on.
Yep.
Sent. Anybody else that wants to join, let us know in chat. Anybody wants to play Street Fighter 5, come through. Okay.
There we go.
Alright, let's do this.
See, don't feel bad, GVO. Red 6 is level 0.
Oh, yeah, but he doesn't play like a level 0. He'll put up a fight. My man Nate's Red 6 will put up a fight. Oh, UAG still in the chat. My man UAG, what's up, bro? Alright, so I'm going to keep playing as Ryu since GVO is manning him. So that this way I can kind of show off whatever I can do with him. I'm not much of a Ryu player in this. He was the one that I started to play with. Yo, what the fuck?
I am ready. Now begin.
Come on, Bloodside. What the fuck?
You don't. That's fine.
Bro, UAG, we need to not make you the average gamer. You need to be a special gamer, my friend. We need to give you an update so that you're no longer average. Are we doing this? Are we really doing it? Damn, Rob. Damn you. We really gonna do it like this? Uh-huh. I'm literally the homeless Ryu right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm not saying WTF, I'm saying what the fuck? Oh. Okay. Cheat it? Oh, I was hoping. Oh, damn you.
Oh, damn it. Super didn't go off.
So UAG,
I was like, he's just going to jump. I'm just going to super. I'm like, oh, didn't go off.
I feel you, bro. That was a good matchup, though. So, I spoke about it before when I did the news part of the stream, which is like way in the front. If you play it back, I did talk about doing tutorials again. I promise that I will eventually. I guess. Ooh, I did want to start off with NBC though. Yo, I have to like gain distance with you. What is this? Oh, man. Oh, the keep away is too bad. Damn. Oh, jeez.
It's not done.
She's playing golf.
Handle this.
Oof.
Or
That hurt. Yes, GVO down, high punches and anti-air for Ryu. A good one. That's why you see me using it. And by the way, the crouching medium does link into a crouching medium kick. Like medium punch to medium kick, crouching medium works. That's why you see me use it. But it's not a chain. It's one of those. I'm sorry. It's not like you. It's like you have to time it. Oh, damn. I'm like running after him and falling in the crap. Oof.
You win.
So UAG, they haven't updated it yet. The update is gonna happen on the 23rd. So it's like literally.
you sure about that? I thought it was later than that. I thought it was the 24th.
They pushed it back. Well, regardless, it's gonna be before the tournament that we run.
No.
So for those of you that are just tuning in, we are running the tournament for Street Fighter V on April 2nd. So we'll post more info on that soon. Hank Reeves overhead down low punch.
No, oh, his overhead doesn't connect to anything.
Yeah, it's just to break him out of like constant blocking and crouching, bro. Sorry, he's keeping me busy. I can't stand that thing, bro. I'm serious. It's that crouching crouch. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Oh, good one.
You wouldn't let me have the easy win.
Round 2. Fight.
What to do?
Would you quit running? Would you just please? Damn you! How'd you know? Damn. I need Ken for this. Screw this. Ouch.
It's not done. Handle this.
So you have to win 2. If you win
First
2,
to 2.
it's first to 2.
You lose.
Yo, this is Blood's game, just so you know.
Oh, I'm still out of practice though. It's not even funny.
I know you are.
That's why I'm playing her. It's like
You
I
won't
can
do
get
it,
away with more
hang
shit with
on.
her.
Round 1. Fight.
Alright, I gotta get more serious with you. I gotta wake up or something. She's too good. Like that range too. Damn. First game.
There was no fear.
Yeah, Falk is cheap. That's why I say, what the Falk? What the Falk? Oh, what the? That was supposed to be a fireball. Woo! Good games. Good games, bro. That should have been a fireball. All right, GVO.
Who do we got? GVO.
Yo, you should let GVO and Red 6 play. I want to see that matchup. That should
What
be
is
good.
this?
What did you
What
do?
is this? I don't know. I haven't seen Red play yet. I want to play him. Gotta earn it, man. Come on.
Oh, really? It's like that. Dude, I played as Ryu. For God's sakes, man.
And
And you picked what the Falk. What the Falk?
Falk, yeah. Falk.
Yeah, Falk, as in Falk. What the Falk, bro? Oh my God.
Round one.
Wait, what V skill is this?
Fight.
Oh, Jesus.
GVO, after the crouching medium punch, go for a crouching medium kick instead of 2 crouching medium punches. You'll have better chances connecting.
I don't even know what that does.
That's supposed to counter, like, if he's on the attack, I think. If I'm not mistaken. He's like, what the fuck is this? Sorry. PG-13, my bad. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, my boy GVO is about to avenge me. That's what's going on. Really? You're gonna do that to him? Ooh. Does he get you? Oh, snap. Good call. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Nice wake up. Nice wake up. Nice wake up. If you get close, try to throw her. Throwing is done by pressing low punch and low kick at the same time. Oh crap! Oh, nice one, Rob. Nice one, Barton. Damn. See, I knew. I had a feeling he was sitting there waiting for it. Damn.
Final round. Fight.
Real nice.
Yeah, it is. Okay. Uh-oh, no.
Nice one, GVO. Nice one.
Ryu wins.
You have avenged me.
There's the button. There it goes.
Round one. Fight.
That's all right, man. Don't let him keep pressure. Keep. If he gets close, throw him. Yeah, I have to agree with you, Red Six. He's got a pretty good Ryu coming along. Believe it or not, he does not play this game. He's more of a Versus Series game guy. So this is all actually new to him, and he's doing great. GVO is doing great, I think, for a newcomer. I have to give him credit on that. Like, he's doing good. Damn, that was a close one. That was close. That last game. It's all good, GVO. Pick it up, bro. Pick it up. Pick it up. You got this, guy. You got this. Don't let Bloodside intimidate you, like the way he intimidated me with that Falk crap.
Round one. Fight.
Rob, I feel like I'm watching myself play with the way you're doing this, with the constant medium punches.
I mean, it's Cammy. What do you want?
I know, but you can mix it up a little bit more. Come on.
There. How about that? You like that? Is that better?
Give my man a chance. GVO, also the medium punches in the air work. You know the from Alpha, and then you can juggle after if you get them high enough. Oh no! Again with this? Come on, Rob. Come on. Kotor was laughing. Uh-oh.
Round two.
Alright, don't let that intimidate you, bro. Come on. There you go. I see what he's doing. He's doing some pretty good spacing. I have to give GVO credit on that. He's playing it smart. He's spacing her out. Nice. Ooh. Keep it going, bro. Keep it going. Keep it going. Very nice, GVO. Very nice. Stay focused. This is where it matters now, bro. Ooh. And sometimes throw, like psych him out with that. Ooh. When she jumps at you, crouching high punch. Throw. After a hurricane or something like that, try to throw. Sweep. After they miss a sweep, a heavy sweep, you get them with a heavy. Oh no! Nice one, Rob. Come on, GVO, you're close. You got this, man. Come on, stay focused. Come on, you got this, bro. Stay focused. Nice. Oh! Good stuff. Good job, GVO.
Ryu wins.
Good job, man. Good job. That's 2. Woo. All right. Bloodside. I know. Good stuff.
What's up? You know what? What do you know? Tell me.
I know. All I gotta say is what the Falk. Just
No,
what?
I don't care.
What the Falk, bro? What the Falk?
Let's do this.
Yeah, yo, it's Red 6. Call it. GVO for the win. Dude, basics. If you like, I don't know. For me, I like Ken in this because I feel like there's some combos you can do with him that are damaging. Like one of the things I like to do is the chin buster into the heavy hurricane. It does a good 8 hits, bro.
What are you talking about? That's the only thing you like to do.
He's like, that's the only thing you like to do. I like to do Cammy with the medium punches and the heavy kick too, bro. There are other things I like to do as well.
This is the path of my destiny.
But
when I do it, I got yelled at. That's cute.
well, it's you.
What?
This should be a good matchup.
Oh, I don't know where your cup is. Huh? Go get it. I'm not going in there. Go get it.
Yeah, Oro, that move is savage. I agree with you because that takes some good damage. Wow, look at this. These guys are evenly matched. Look how close this battle is. This is exactly what I was thinking of. But it's Red 6 maybe holding back a little bit. Or he's just playing a little foolishly. He needs to focus in a little bit more and pick up on some mistakes. But GVO is keeping it real. Respect.
Good. Round 2. Fight.
Here he goes. Damn, I did not expect that. That looked good. Right? That's what I'm thinking too, or else some pretty good fighting for both of them right now. Classic Ryu and Ken, right?
No whole light on it. Go get it.
Uh-oh. Damn. Sweep after heavy sweep. Your opponent misses a heavy sweep, you sweep after that. Just saying. I wouldn't block that. That's gonna kill you. GVO keeping it real.
Wins.
They can't kill you. What are you talking about?
If he blocks,
Blocking it can't kill you.
really in that mode, it won't kill
Yeah.
you? I thought it would.
The only thing that can chip you is a super.
I used to think that I would kill you. My bad.
Round 1.
So UAG says Ken is my guy. He seems a lot faster. I have to agree. I like using Ken too in this, bro. Ken is probably my favorite character overall. In this game, at least. I love the combo, and I just love doing that heavy hurricane kick combo on people. Like Bloodside called it. I just love doing it. It's an enjoyable. Damn, this is a good matchup. Ooh, I don't know if I would have done that though. Yeah, those sweeps are definitely punishable if you miss, because you have that recovery in frames that... Damn, that was close. Ooh. GVO takes it.
It was a very difficult fight. Round 2.
It's Red 6 needs to focus more in. When they get close, right? When you're close, you gotta throw. Look at that. Wow, GVO. Mixing it up. Damn. My man said, you know what? I may not know Street Fighter, but I know other games, and I'm bringing it to this. Come on, it's Red 6. You got this too. You know your stuff. Come on. Ooh, here comes the Shoryuken after. Almost! That would have been so nice. My man's been in the lab studying. He was looking at Link that. Ooh, that would have been so nice. He was just off by a little bit. And GVO takes it. Nice job, GVO. Yeah, he missed the connect. Oro, yeah, he missed it. He missed it. Dude, I know you. So UAG says that's the dirty Ryu skin. That's actually the default. That's the default skin. That's not even the. Like, that's just the nitty gritty default. Yeah, Ryu needs to wash his clothes, alright, I agree. There's actually a bum Ryu version in this. Yeah,
Excuse me, it's called Hot Ryu. Thank you very much.
They call it Hot Ryu, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, for sure.
Just because the dude's going shirtless, is that why?
And the beard. It looks like a man's man.
So brawny type of man. That's what it is. He's a brawny man. Doing the best that I can. Because I'm a brawny man. Yeah, Oro's a Cammy player. This should be interesting. Yeah, he definitely needs some Tide, bro. My man put on the tracksuit. Nice. Looks like Oro knows how to use Cammy. Very nice, GVO. GVO still keeping it real, though. I have to give him props on that. Don't forget about those mediums in the air. Nice. Nice. That was a close game.
Round 2. Fight.
She went for like a triple grab there.
It's not like she's doing aerobics.
Right. Well, she's got the suit for it too, bro. There goes. UAG, all you gotta do, forward to dash in. But when you're dashing in this game, dash in with like low punches, low kicks, depending on the character you're using. If you're using Ryu and Ken, see what GVO just did? He's dashing in with low punch, and then he's throwing as he gets close. So you can do that. Like, you can try and gain distance that way. UAG, why don't you join us? If you got this game and stuff, let us know. We can invite you if you want to play with us and stuff, bro.
Ryu wins.
Don't be afraid of, like, you know, losing or anything like that. Like, losing means learning. That's all it is. And as long as you're learning and you're having fun, that's all that matters in the end, you know?
Round 1. Fight.
It's a good matchup, though. I have to tell you, GVO's keeping it real, holding it down. Here he was thinking like he wasn't gonna. He's doing great. Basics. Sometimes basics is all you need. Look at that. He's using basics for the most part. Damn, but those combos. Gold Oro definitely knows his combos. I have a feeling Gold Oro is just a little rusty, and once he plays this a little bit more, I think he'll get the hang of it, and we'll see some fireworks out of him. I have no doubt. But my man GVO is keeping it real, keeping it strong. Respect. Yeah, I didn't think that would link. What the hell does that do? The V trigger, like not the V trigger, the two mediums round, like with her.
The V skill.
The V skill. Thank you. What the hell does it do? I've seen it counter before, but like.
It does spinning apparently.
She's just spinning. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Ooh. Damn, that was pretty close. Good game. Wow. GVO, the reigning champ. My man came in, said, I don't know how to play this game, and I want to learn and get better. And look at this. This guy's holding it down. Respect. Oh, I'm up. Okay. All right. All right.
Let's do this.
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of the same. I've been on and off with this game, to be completely honest with you. The only one that has actually, like, kept me going or whatever I would want to play was when I played with Bloodside and maybe some other people from, like, the X team and stuff. But yeah. Well, I don't know. Should I? You know what? Let me make it interesting.
Go beyond the battle.
Because Gold Oro, I know you're watching, so this one's for you, man. I'm going to pick Cammy for you, brother. Bro, it's all good, man. You're learning, GVO. You're doing great. Sorry, it's Red Six. I already picked, I just saw you say use Ken. I didn't catch that, bro.
For those who I wish to protect, I will fight you.
Round one. Fight.
Mission complete.
Rob, how do I take the code off again?
Round two. Fight.
I forgot.
Was it up and all three? Was it all three punches?
Is it?
Light kick and up all at the same time. Yeah.
Nice wake up. Yeah, there you go. Nice, nice. Ooh. Oh, I missed that. Nice. Yeah, dude, the basics are enough. Look at this. I'm actually just playing. He's doing good. Good job. Good job, man. Good job.
Good.
Like everybody's like, I want a rematch with GVO.
Fight.
All right. Thing is that Cammy's got reach, so you got to use that reach. Or see how I'm like keeping my distance with him? I'm like poking at him. I'm doing that on purpose just so that you could see how I'm poking at him. Like I'm not going in for any kills. I'm just see how I'm getting him with that medium. Like he's great with keeping distance and holding fireballs. But see how I'm getting him with that medium kick? That medium kick is your like poke. She's great with that medium kick. Even this. Standing. Yep. Good game, GVO. Good game, man. Oh snap! We got UAG's gonna join in too. So right after this, we'll invite him. All right, GVO, let's do this, bro. You're doing great, bro. You're doing great.
Round one. Fight.
Nice. See, you want to mix it up like that sometimes too. Because, yeah, you can combo, but that will take a little bit more damage off of them too. So if you mix that up, they won't expect it because they're going to be holding back, so they actually end up going into the opposite direction. There he goes. I was expecting an earlier wake up though. And sometimes you just gotta wait for them to mess up, and then you just pick up and you do things like that. So that was for you, Gold Oil.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, GVO, let's do this. Come on. Yep. If I open myself up, he will actually take advantage. See that? But he's also, I'm doing that on purpose because I want him to learn how to have a little bit of patience in this, because this game does require patience. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Hey, good. See that? My man knows how to play.
Good.
All right.
Fight.
And SRK after that, like low punch SRK after that if you can get that. Pick it up. There you go. Nice. Don't mash it, bro. Don't mash it. Feel it. Just like whatever you know.
Good job. Good job with the throws. Good jobs. He's learning his distance. He knows how to get in, how to get out. Sting like a butterfly. No, what is it? Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. And it's working, which is great. So he's doing good. He's doing work.
Round 1. Fight.
Can you do it mid-match? Switching outfits, bro? Rob. Like on round 2. I forgot. Can I? Nice. Good game, bro. Good game.
Not yet.
Round 2.
Didn't work.
Fight.
There you go. There you go. It's nice. Don't just run in open sometimes. Good job. Fireball would have been great. Good job. Nice! I did not expect that. Good job, bro. Good game. Good job. I did not expect that.
You win.
My man's full of surprises. I really did not expect that. That was a good game. Alright, let's get UAG in. I'm gonna send the invite right now.
It's go time.
So, Rob, don't start just yet. Oh, thanks, bro. I got into Cammy as a secondary afterwards later on, and honestly I'm not that good. There are people that are way better than me. Okay, so let's see. You are. Alright, UAG, I just sent you the invite, bro. Good games, GVO. Alright, let's just wait for UAG to join. For like a minute. Rob, you around? Roberto, are you there, comrade? Or am I flying solo right now? I guess I'm flying solo. You with me?
No.
You with me? Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. Don't start it just yet. Kill it.
Oh.
I just sent an invite to UAG. Hopefully he can join us because he gave me his info. Actually, hold up. What did I get here? That's something else. Never mind. I think that's something else. Yeah. Okay. I'll send him another invite. As you can tell, I'm like still. Oh, he's in. He's in. All right, he's in, Rob. You wanna go?
All right. Yeah.
Let's go. Are you? I don't know I guess I can get away with picking Cammy again. Oh,
You
but
can play whatever you want.
let's do this.
Seal of fate.
How was it to take the jacket off?
It's all 3 punches, up and light kick.
Gotcha. Why try that? I guess I can't do it mid-match, right?
Be on guard.
You can do it between, what do you call it? In between rounds.
All right. Well, take the jacket off now. See how it goes. Yep, I got the jacket off.
Fight.
All right, what the fuck? Really? What are you trimming grass there? What the hell are you doing, buddy? What? How did you get there before I did? Damn. How did I miss that? Really? Oh shit, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
There was no fear of losing.
Alright.
Round 2.
Alright, it's all good.
Fight.
My man with his big stick, that's what it is. Wrap. Ooh.
Oh, why does it keep doing that? Oh.
What to do?
Oh, he was like, I ain't gonna let you do anything with that. Uh-oh, crap. Now, did you mess that up?
Yeah. You should have been dead.
Final round.
Lucky me.
Fight.
I mean, I had super. That was combo into super.
I know. That's why I said lucky me. Oh crap! Ooh, ooh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, I thought you were gonna chain that.
You won't miss.
Oh! Oh man, good game. Oh man. And UEG goes, no pineapples, please. Wow, bro. That was so close. Good game. Good game, good game. Alright. I get another chance at it. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Round 1.
It got chilly. I put the jacket on, bro. My man's keeping distance. Patient, are we? Damn, too patient.
That's a mean swing, bro. That's a one mean swing.
Round 2. Fight.
What to do?
Damn.
It's not done. Handle this. What to do?
Damn. Damn. I was trying for the EX, bro. Good game. Good game.
You lose.
My man, It's Red 6 is gonna avenge me now. Avenge me! Avenge me!
Let's do this.
You had to pick Alex, really?
Round 1.
Really?
Fight.
Why? What does that matter?
Because he keeps looking for head? He's equipped to deal with Ken.
Oh shit, hello? Not what I wanted.
Round 2. Fight.
That's right, Interested. Keep mixing it up. This way he won't see you coming, bro.
You can't escape.
Damn, the screen froze. The screen froze, bro. The screen froze. Rob, you broke it.
What?
It paused. It paused. I know everybody on the stream
Yeah,
saw
no,
that.
it did.
It
No, it
paused.
paused for me too. At least.
Pause for trauma. For dramatic scenes.
Dramatic effect.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Holy crap.
Take this. I'm ready.
Right? That's what I'm saying. He's punishing. Yeah, that is some Razor Edge stuff, GUAG. Like, he's... Bloodtide knows this game. Like, he can play probably every character in this game. Yeah,
Or was like, we're about to all get smoked. Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now, when Blood Type plays, it's like Cobra Kai, you know? No mercy. Strike first, strike hard. Look at that. He gave Ken a boot to the face.
Das Boot.
Das Boot. That's right. Das Boot. Come on, it's Red 6. I believe in you.
Why does it keep doing that?
Ooh, nice one, Red 6. Oh, yeah. My man got it. Look at that damage. Nice job, Red 6. Nice job. Yo, even if you don't win this, kudos and respect for you for linking that, bro. Throw him. Throw him. Throw him. When you close, throw him. Good job, Red 6. Good job.
Final round.
That fire within him woke up. GVO, they're out there. I can show you one with Ryu actually if you want to. If you
Oh,
want
what
to
the hell?
That's good. You messed up. Don't let him get to you, Red 6. Stay focused. After that chin buster, do a heavy hurricane kick like I would. Throw, yep. You know he's gonna throw you if you're close. Crap, 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 crap. No, he gave it up. Good game, good game. Still, huge respect to that 6 for linking that. That was nice. GVO, it's all good, man. It's late anyway. I actually took time off from work, so I'm good. I can keep going for those of you that want to keep playing, but if you got a bounce or you got something going on, that's cool. We didn't expect to play. We were just gonna do the stream with the talk show and maybe go into like whatever, but we just decided to play a little bit, and here we are. So, I know you guys heard me say this before. I want to say it again. I'm going to be like a broken record. Tournament on April 2nd at 12 Eastern. I'll post the info and everything. But start practicing. We got like a week and a half, a little bit more. Did you pick? Who picked Seth? Did you?
Round 1. Fight.
Really?
Dude, I haven't played this shit in
You know.
I don't remember any of this shit.
You don't remember it? You don't remember it, right? You don't remember it?
I mean, that's a target combo, dude. Calm down.
And I know what that leads into, so you know. Oro got it. Come on, Oro.
Oh shit! I thought he had a fireball from it. Whoops.
Oh, damn. There you go. Hurricane kick after that chin buster, bro. Heavy hurricane. He's doing good with spacing too. Oh
Just hold back when you hit with a medium punch. Hold back and then hold back high punch. Oh, good try anyway though. Oh, here it goes. Here it goes with that crap. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You used to do that crap to me, Rob. That was a good game. Good try, Oro. Good try. What in the world? He just whiffed those throws. This is the crap I'm talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is exactly what I'm talking about. The warping and all this. This is exactly what I was talking about, Rob. This is exactly what the crap you used to do to me. This is exactly what we're talking about. I don't know if I would have done that. Unfortunately, I don't think you can link the V trigger off of a combo. Like I mean, you can, but you could do the chin buster into it. Like that's the way I would do it. Or if they're really high up and coming down, that's something. Rob, you okay? You were just standing there for a bit.
Yeah, I'm good. I was taking a drink.
Oh, okay. Give him a little bit of a head start, huh? My man's on the warpath now. Look at this. Or if he's close to you, throw him, man. If he's close, throw him. This is, look at this, 17 hit combo. You're gonna tell me you're rusty, really?
Dude, that's nothing. Like that. Come on, you've seen the shit that I used to do with him.
Yes, you didn't have meter. That's why. If you had a full set meter, then
yeah, I had plenty of meter.
Now you do.
Oh,
I'm
I had
not
2
judging,
bars. I was more than enough.
I'm not judging. I respect the skill, bro. I know when I see it. Jesus.
See, like that, I could have went into super, but I screwed it up.
Oh!
Because I don't remember. I'm forgetting everything.
My man Oro picking it up. Rob, you want to take another sip of water, bro? I'm just saying.
I mean, you talking to me like I remember all this shit, bro.
You know,
I played this.
You know,
like,
I'm just messing with you and psyching you out too. You know that, right? Mm-hmm. Even GVO said, "I see y'all with them fancy combos." You see. Even GVO called you out with those fancy combos, and same thing for Oro. But Oro, I think, may have seen it from Red 6 from earlier. It was like, oh, I can do that too. He even said both. Yeah, dude, both. I get it. You got them bread and butter, bro. You definitely do, GVO. So, Ken, I feel like he's got better combo ability than
Ryu, but Ryu can do stuff too, so I don't know. Damn. I did not see it go that way. I thought Ken was going to take this one.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn.
Seth wins.
Like riding a bike?
No, hardly.
Bro, even Oro said.
You know, Seth has like some of the lowest health in the game, dude. It's just not easy.
Well, so
Fine.
does
Fine.
Akuma.
Do you want to see riding the bike? Do you want to see riding the bike? Fine. I will show you riding the bike.
Oh, okay. Okay. What about baby steps? You know, I'm just messing with you, bro. Oh, really? You gonna call that riding a bike? That's you like not holding back.
This is riding a bike. No, this is riding a bike. I can do this with my eyes closed.
Oh my goodness. This is you going to the park. What I want to see is you play like Silent Ninja in this or something like. This, yeah, he's a master rank dude.
Yeah, I know. I mean, that's.
Even UAG just said pineapples, bro.
Well,
Okay, I'm not gonna distract you anymore because GVO, even though he's still learning stuff, he's no slouch in this. GVO, I know he's a monster with Honda. He's an evil big man right now. Very scary, evil big man. Evil, just pure evil. Trying to sit on people. It's just evil. GVO down, yeah, that. But delay it a little and mix it up so he doesn't expect it. Ooh, does he get it? Oh, wow, he ate it. Nice. Don't be afraid to do that stuff to throw him. Whenever he's close, throw him. He's gonna keep jumping over them fireballs, bro. And he could do crap like that. Don't just jump directly at him, because he'll do a throw. Oh. Close game. Very close game. Look at the life. Look at the life on that. Look at the life on that. That was a close game. Yo, to do that against Bloodtide and his Honda? Respect. I think GVO is going to, if he keeps at this, I think he's going to go pretty far.
Round 1. Fight. One hit. Boom. Damn it.
Nice. This is it right here, right here. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Nice. Good job, Julio. Good job. He faced his fear. Careful with them heavies. That anti-air. Oh.
That was glorious.
I don't know
Final
about that.
round. Fight.
Good job. He's gonna try and throw you if you're close, but he may mix it up sometimes if he realizes that you're gonna be thrown. He's humping. He's humping. He's humping me. I still think he says F you up. You guys hear that coming from Honda? He actually says, I'm going to F you up. Ugh,
Honda wins.
so, Rob, let me ask you a question. Sensei Kreese or Terry Silver, Cobra Kai? I'm thinking Terry Silver in your case, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Watch, your average gamer is about to beat you down. Don't be afraid to play him, UAG. GVO, good games, bro. Hey, if you wanna play later or something, let me know. We can figure out a date and time if you wanna just practice and stuff. Nice. Someday over the rainbow. Someday when we play Street Fighter 5. Yeah, there's plenty of videos out there actually on combos, to be honest with you. It depends on what you want to try and pick up on. But good luck with it. And we can also look at the FC2 stuff too later on.
My iron body is invincible, so beware.
Rob, are you looking to be a grabber right now? Is that what you do?
Round one. Fight.
Alright, UAG, I'm with you, man. Don't just throw out moves. If you're gonna throw something out, don't leave yourself exposed. Usually heavies do that. Take your time with things. Take your time with things. Fireball. And then, yep. Good job. And then, I think UAG just needs to learn combos. Throw him if you're close. If you get close, throw him. Or I think you left too, right? Nice. Good job, UAG. Good job. That's exactly what I'm saying. If he's close, throw him.
That's what I was looking for.
You know you're teaching bad habits, right?
Why?
Because you are.
Well, against Geef maybe, but I know, you know.
Against anybody.
Why? I still do that. I still throw. Oro, I know you said you're gonna hop on Apex. It's Red 6 plays Apex too. But good games, bro. I'd be happy to do that Marvel vs. Street Fighter with you later, sometime this week, bro. You did good, Oro. You did good.
Final round.
In Apex, I'm not sure what It's Red 6 is. If he's watching, he can tell you. He has a channel, by the way, where he streams. It's Red 6. It's IITZREDSIX on Twitch.
No, what? No!
Get him, UAG. Get him. UAG, try crouching, holding down medium kick, and then throwing the fireball. It's like you're poking him and then you're actually linking it.
Zangief wins. Round one. Fight.
UAG, I could teach you some combos we can later on, so you don't get, so you can start doing those things on guys like this. When he gets close to you, try for a sure you can.
Now you're really teaching bad habits.
Dude, really? What advice would you give against this?
Oh, well, he's close to you just to SRK for no real reason other than he's close? Come on, dude.
The way you're playing right now, dude, I would catch you with those.
Oh, okay.
Round two.
Do we need a repeat of what happened, I don't know, a month ago or whatever, when we had our Zangief and Ken matches? I haven't picked Ken yet. I might do it just because, you know, I gotta avenge UAG here and show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, Oro, I want to see your Dan game, bro. I want to see what you were talking about. I saw the chat earlier in the Discord, bro. I want to see that. Bro, why are you so vicious? You know that? You are just so vicious with.
No, I'm just showing him that doing random DPs and walk up throwing like in an open field, like it's because you can get shimmied.
Dude, the guy. What if the guy doesn't know anything else?
I'm just saying, don't teach him bad habits.
Okay, I'm gonna show you some of the bad habits. I'm gonna show you the bad habits. UAG, this one's for you, bro.
Okay.
I'm gonna avenge you now. I'm gonna try to avenge you because I'm gonna be honest. Bloodside is better than me, but I will try. I will try to do my best, my friend. Like, ugh.
Hey, I was waiting for you.
All right, you want to do the Geef thing? What do you want to do? You're gonna give me Honda. You're gonna be. Oh, he's gonna do the Geef thing. Okay, all right. Let's do it. We haven't done this for what, a month and a half? We did this. How long ago was it? You remember?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know about this, bro. I'm gonna try. He doesn't have mercy. Let's just put it that way. See, you got close. I threw you.
No, you caught me in a. Shut up.
And you got close. I just did an SRK.
And you got punished for it.
So did you. See? Sure you can. Okay, fine with that one.
Oh my god.
What the F? Really?
No.
Good game, though. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, brother. Got you with the throw. Oh, that was not intentional. That was not that SRK was not intentional. I'm being honest. That one was. See, this is what I was talking about, UAG. This medium kick to fireball. That's what I wanted you to do before.
Final round. Fight.
Rob, are you holding back on me? That was for you, UAG. I know what's gonna happen. He's gonna come back with Falk, and then I'm really gonna be screwed. Then again, he's probably tired.
Fight.
Bro, are you just like... You okay?
I'm chilling, man.
Okay.
Fight.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't make that in time. Oh crap. I didn't see he had a full bar. I had something covering my screen. Crap. Good job, Rob. Good game. Alright, you AJ. Good game. Good games, bro. Thanks for being here, man. I will catch up with you later on. Oh, what the? Ooh. Ooh. Nice. I didn't expect that. Good job. Good game. I'm getting fight money. All right.
Round one. Fight.
Yeah, he's ready now. He knows how to go for those wake ups. You alright, bro?
Yep.
Okay. Damn. Won't be enough. Definitely won't be enough. Yeah. Nice. Wow, I didn't expect that.
I don't know how I got kicked out of it.
That was crazy.
Like I heard the woof 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 woof, and it just didn't connect.
It didn't go?
No, I heard it. It went off, but I got kicked out of the fucking lariat. Like, that doesn't make sense.
Well, good game, bro. Alright, let's go Red 6.
Let's do this.
Man, I can't believe we've been streaming almost 6 hours. You know that, right? I just looked at the time on the stream.
Seal of fate.
Let's see.
Go beyond the battle.
Brawny Man. I call it Bum Ryu. He's got a PC. He can handle this stage.
Round one. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Oh yeah! Hadouken! Oh! Hadouken! Shoryuken! Take this! Oh. Not yet! Hadouken! 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 Take this! Hadouken! Round two. Fight. Hadouken! Hadouken! Nice hit! Not yet! Oh! Hadouken! Strike! Hadouken! 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 Strike! Hadouken! 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 Hadouken!
Brawny Man. Brawny Man. Bum Ryu. Bum Ryu. Alright.
Round one. Fight. Not yet.
And Hurricane Kick. Heavy Hurricane Kick after that. I'm just playing defensive. You need to break that defense. And there you go. That's what I wanted to see. Take every opportunity that you can. And don't miss out. Here we go. I walked straight into that one. Walked straight into it.
Not bad. That's
Final round. Fight.
There you go. Okay. That's right. Follow up on every opportunity you can get. Block your feet though. Block your feet. 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 Block your feet.
Make your move.
Okay.
You lose. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight. Take this. Hadouken! 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 Gotcha! Hadouken! Hadouken!
Nice. Did not expect that. Ooh. Very nice. Okay. I did not expect that. Maybe I'm just getting tired.
not bad.
Good job.
That's what I was looking for.
Final
Okay.
round.
There we go. Nice. Hey, Easy Market. How are you, brother? It's Red 6. Good games, man.
It's go time.
Alright, Rob, let's do it.
Let's do this. Seal of fate.
Be on guard.
Falk.
Just keep it
I'm
going,
ready. Now begin.
Red 6. Just keep practicing, bro. Good games. You'll get it, man. Don't worry. Just keep practicing. Play some more people and
Round
stuff.
1. Fight.
Oh, you and I got matching colors.
Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Woo! Good game.
Round 2. Fight.
Over there. What to do?
I had a feeling you were gonna do something like that. Good game, bro.
You win. Round 1. Fight.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do?
Nice.
There was
Round 2. Fight.
Oops.
what to do. You won't miss.
Like he was like mid movement. Okay.
I ain't saying anything.
Ouch. Wow, good job. Okay. Good job, damn. Oof. All I gotta say is, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
Round one.
Good job.
Fight.
What to do? What to do?
Crap.
What to do? Shooting
Round two. Fight.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? Release. Aim and fire. Yeah.
Whew, good game.
Super pleased for the fucking hell.
Good game, bro. Good
Like, I
game.
just chip him. Oh, yeah, well, I'm just gonna stand there. Fucking eat it.
Good game, bro. That was a close one, man.
All right. I'm tired. I'm going to bed.
This is like on that note. All right. Well, if Red 6 wants to go for one, I'll go with one.
Where we're due.
Yeah, we are past 6 hours. So, yeah, Red 6 wants to go at it, so I'm going to go at it with him, bro. But I will catch up with you after. Like sometime tomorrow or something. But I think we had a good stream. We had fun. Had a lot of good games, too.
Hey, hello. You still there?
Yeah. I mean, we still got 5 people watching at this time. Like, it's 3:30 in the morning, bro. You know what I haven't played in like forever? Like, I mean forever.
Cash.
I'll show no mercy. Waiting for you.
Oh man, I already forgot. It's been like forever since
I can't hear you for some reason. I hear you talking back on the stream. But
Oh, really? You can't hear me? I didn't change anything. It's still the same. I haven't played Nash in like, oh my god, bro. I don't even remember how to play as him.
Stand in my way. I will
Let's
kill
try
you.
and figure it out.
Come on. Let's turn up the heat.
Round one. Fight.
Over here, Sonic. Sonic.
all right, man. I'm going to bed. I'll catch you with you later. I'm probably not gonna hear you, but
Alright, bro.
Whatever.
Be good.
it was fun, man. Thanks for the games. Have a good night. I'll catch you with you later.
Alright, be good, brother.
perfect opportunity for me to do things. Yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
All those fireballs.
You win.
Man, I haven't used them in like forever. I think the last time I used them was when it first came out. He was good.
Round 1. Fight.
If you're close, throw, because your opponent will likely throw.
I suggest you stay down.
Round 2. Fight.
Good job.
It can't be over.
Not bad. That
Final round. Fight.
Jason to use that more. Good job.
It can't be over.
Good job.
You lose.
Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Block your feet. Was that? I wonder. Wait, how did I get in? Wait, does that have to actually lick? Ooh, I didn't respond in time. Good job.
Not bad. That's what I was looking for.
All right,
Round
let's
two.
go.
Fight.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's it. That's done. Okay, cool. I didn't know. Okay, that leaves me open, I guess. Okay. Have you been studying? You've been studying my stuff, dude. Doing a light tatsu? Did you watch? Wait, no, I didn't. No, you're right. No. I didn't actually broadcast that. Never mind. The problem with that move is it leaves you open. Hey, Easy Market.
Win.
I've been streaming for the last 6.5 hours. It's like almost 4 a.m. where I'm at, bro. I might have to take a rain check. I'm getting tired, actually. I may play another with Red 6 if he wants to Oh, is Blood Tide still here? For the love of God. Is he gonna play? I thought he was... Or is he probably... Yeah, Red 6, you definitely gotta keep practicing, bro. Don't, you know. Yeah, easy market, we definitely gotta do like mañana. I've been wanting to get back, but during the day I've got a couple of things going on. Alright. We're gonna call it a night. Sounds like Red 6 is good to go. I am going to go ahead and end the stream for looks like 6.5 hours. Looks like we had a lot of fun. I didn't even get to use all of my assets for this. We went straight into like Street Fighter 5. So let me see. I am gonna put it back onto put it on the end screen, and then yeah, listen. If you guys want to rewind this back, watch the news, and then watch the interview that we did with Bloodside. We basically streamed for like 3 hours or something like that, and then afterwards we started playing for another 3. So have fun, man. I had a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone that came by and checked us out, and I really appreciate it. Tournament's coming. Street Fighter 5 tournament on April 2nd at 12 noon. So be there. I'm going to advertise the info. I'm really tired, so if I'm sounding weird, my apologies. But I'll advertise the info so that everyone can join in and we can all have some fun. So have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go to our end screen. Oh, not that one. Here we go. Have a good night, everyone.